Good evening. Sorry, I had to make sure that I implemented something new and I wanted to make sure that it at least somewhat worked before I started today's game. And I think it should work. There's a new redeem. There's a new redeem. Um, Hello, Passion Food. Hello, Chicken Coop. I still have, yeah, the emotes here. Actually, did I get rid? I think I probably got rid of the test. I'm probably, wait, why is there two running? Oh, okay, that wasn't two. I'm gonna have to open that back up. I'm gonna have to find it to open back up. Hello, how's your shot? Here we go. Here we go. That should work. Activating listeners. Connecting. It should be working. No, you know, once you close a door, oh, you know what? I don't have it in here. Give me a second. I kind of forgot to put it in here. I put it in some places, but not in others, because it's kind of a, why do I need it in here? Why do I need it in here? Okay, that would be why. I put it in here, right? I did. Okay. So now, hopefully, yeah, it will work. I want to say I've watched someone play through Puzzle Agent before, so this is not completely new to me, but I don't remember any of the puzzles. It's been a number of years. It has been a number of years. How long has Puzzle Agent been out? How long has Puzzle Agent been out? 2010. It's been 12 years since the original Puzzle Agent came out. I guess I don't actually remember a whole lot about it, except I think it was voiced, because I do distinctly remember that. Posture check. Okay, and water. Today I have the Irish breakfast tea. Happy birthday, Afro Samurai. Did you get to do anything fun? I don't remember what I did on my past birthday. Just thinking, I may have even streamed and not told anyone when it was my birthday. Kind of a, after a certain point, doesn't, it's another day. It's another day. Let's see. What day was my birthday? What day was my birthday? Oh no, I would not have streamed on that day. Rage on Overwatch 2? Isn't that kind of the default position on Overwatch 2? Oh, and it's not, oh, because it's catching iTunes, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly check on the door to see if someone is trying to get in, because I think my feline visitor is knocking. Give me a second. Come here. I can. Oh, you could hear me. You could hear me. No, cat, please be good. No. All he wants to do is play with his toys on the floor. I picked him up and put him on my lap, and he just had no interest. He went straight for the toys on the floor instead. I opened the door. He decided he didn't wait very long. He didn't wait very long. Meow? Can you hear him when he does that? Could you hear him? I mean, I meow too, but... Meow? 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 Come on. Come here. Come solve puzzles with me. Most other streamers I know have really well-behaved cats. Aside from Alkavidian, who has a Bengal, and that kind of doesn't count, because that's not a cat anymore. It's not a domestic cat. It's an entire different category. Oh, and now, okay, I'm trapped. He has trapped me. Meow. I also have to say that I know Puzzle Agent is set somewhere where there's Health Dish, because I saw that as a screenshot. Bengals. Let me see if I can get a quick picture up. Bengals are domestic cats, but they are... it's a breed of domestic cat. But at the same time, they are... Most, I want to say, cat breeds are... how to put this? A lot of people go in for purebred dogs, and they are trained for specific things. Cats can also have that sort of thing going on, the cat breeds. However, it's much less likely that someone actually has a purebred Maine Coon or a purebred Russian Blue or Persian, unless it specifically came from a breeder. Bengals are one of those ones where if you have one, you know it's a purebred. And they are a very high energy cat breed. They are very pretty, very high energy. I know someone else personally who owns one. They did not acquire it themselves. It was a friend of theirs who not adopted, but bought it and then found out that it did not suit their lifestyle, so they gave it to someone else who already had like 3 cats. So I don't necessarily know if it's their lifestyle either necessarily, but I guess it's better than the person who, like, it's better if it's a homebody than someone who's gone like half the month, I'm sure. Yeah, Bengals bounce off the walls. Yeah, they have a very specific coat pattern. Let me grab up a photo if I can. And I guess part of the thing that comes with that coat pattern is being insane. Affectionate. That's an affectionate term. In this case, it's an affectionate term. Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Very pretty cat. Very pretty cat. Yeah. It's not a coat pattern that's very easy, I think, to get in domestic cats. Like, calico is not a breed, it's just a coat pattern. Bengal is the coat pattern because it's really hard to get, and also other things that come with that. I think it's also the body shape and tail shape. Face too. That's fine, that's fine. You should play it. I watched someone else play it a very, very long time ago, and I only remember a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Wow. Now the cat comes up. No, 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 no. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. I'm afraid that he's gonna knock over my tea. Okay. All my cats are not purebred. They are legit street cats. Legit street cats. I could see that. I could see that. The glowing review. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about game. I don't know a whole lot about game groups. So they did a lot of Walking Dead, I see. Okay. But it has a very interesting style. And it's other point and click. It feels a little, I don't say bad to play like so many point and click games when I have the capability to play like stronger games. Probably. and do this at the same time, but mm, okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. It does have some interesting things, however, with the screen, so it might be a little wonky with audio in the future. Cat. He has a paw on the monitor. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do it. He is threatening. Okay, I think this is it. This is it. Okay. He has two positions that he goes in. He either goes in front, between the monitor and the keyboard, or between the keyboard and me. And I prefer keyboard and me because then I can control him a lot easier. And right now he is not in that position. He is between the monitor and the keyboard, which means that he is a danger. Last time he was like this, he knocked over something very important. Okay, I have been doing audio tests. I've been doing audio tests to make sure it would work. So we're starting a new game. I've not played any Sam & Max. I've watched someone else again play a bit of it. I watched a streamer play a bit. J. Edgar Hoover building. Whoa, cat? Did you do that? Oh, it's just a little quickly animated. This feels loud. It feels loud. Is it loud for you guys? I thought I put the audio down pretty low. Puzzle research. All right, is that bubblegum? A lot of interesting puzzle types. Is that backgammon board on the wall there? No, don't fall asleep on the job. What's going on? What's what? What is this? What? What? The animation face, like with the teeth, reminds me of something. I guess it's a little Simpsons-esque with the rounded teeth. So you have to solve. Sorry, we're actually part of the FBI. Nelson Tyler's crossword puzzle has been ripped to bits, but is there something written on it? Reconstruct it to find out. This actually reminds me a bit of the cat game, the cat museum. Sorry, it's more so like, let me grab pieces. Can I rotate? Oh, so it kind of snaps a bit. That's not so, I mean, that's easy. Are we missing a piece? Yeah, we are. Is there? That's it, right? Scoggins. Scoggins? Do we just earn money for doing that? Cracks, crossword, no hints, wrong answers. I mean, this wasn't much of a puzzle. Scoggins. Yes. Top agent. How? What do you mean how? Every piece is in its place. Okay. I feel like I know someone who should play this. There's a A glowy. Kuma. The squint. Since having to do something in the fields. Scoggins? Are we going to Scoggins? Is Scoggins the name of... It is the name of a town. It seems like the name of a person, though. Maybe it's named after someone? Wait, I spent taxpayer dollars? Huh. I thought that was maybe what I earned. I might lower the volume a little bit more. I thought this would be a little... In the testing, it seems a little lower. Why do I hear like a smorgasbord kind of voice out of this guy? Huh. That's not so bad. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. You're talking to yourself in the middle of town. Mm-hmm. That seems good, the volume? Okay, I'm just gonna suffer in silence then. And if there's any, I might scream. I know this isn't the kind of game where you should scream, but the volume is at a decent clip where I might scream because I think it's loud and scary. Or like shocking. Okay, talk to the creepy man. Okay. The beard scratching. So I think it's the cable knit sweater. It's the cable knit sweater. Aaron sweater is what the word is. He looks like a fisherman with that. Hotel? Wing eyebrows? Okay. Wing eyebrows? Just thinking, there's something that shows up in some anime, right? All I can think of is Trius, I guess, from Gundam Wing. Not quite that extreme. But in his old age, I can imagine him getting to that if he gets to old age. Sliding along the roads, arrange the logs to help Nelson bump his way to the hotel. Make sure to pass the traffic lights. Bjorn mentioned 2 traffic lights. 2... Why did you just cry? Okay, hold on. I need to... I don't actually know if that was him crying or not. What if I do that? Hey, are you gonna cry? Oh! 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 Thank you, me, for the raid. I kind of forgot that I did that. Oh no, that's not the command. That's not the command. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? It's not Skyrim Sunday. It's something else, right? Oh, Choo Choo Charles. How did that go? I kind of forgot that I set up K-Bonk for raids. So if I get raided, I get hit. Spooky train game? You've never wanted to shoot a train? Ah, you've never taken Amtrak then. You've never taken Amtrak then. mm. Violence upon trains. Violence upon Amtrak. I've just started a playthrough of Puzzle Agent. I've watched someone play this many years ago. I don't really remember a whole lot going on in here, so it's gonna be new to me ish. And I've got a cat who is currently being a pest. He is pretty close to right under the mic, so you might hear him if he decides to cry or make anything really stupid. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I am a night blooming garden elf. I come out at night to play games. And usually they're board games, sometimes tabletop games. And on the weekends, it's usually Sunday reading. And on Saturdays, free for all, kind of. I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow, so instead I'm doing something today, and that is Puzzle Agent. It is a Telltale game where we are a member of the FBI Puzzle Research Department, and we have been sent to the town of Scoggins, where we are supposed to solve the, I guess, eraser factory closing. Thank you for the follow, Wizard Wisconsin. Let's see. Okay, so drag logs from the menu onto game grid. A log can be dragged to any free space. Huh. It also feels a little bit like... Okay. I can't move it any further up. I think this is about the size it should be. Yeah. Okay. The full screen option here is a little funky. It does not play nice. So I have to do it not full screen. You have to hit every stoplight on the way to the hotel. So bank left or right depending on the orientation. Press submit when you think the logs are arranged correctly. Also, we're wasting taxpayer dollars by doing this. Our first puzzle that we solved, 75,000 taxpayer dollars to put a newspaper back together correctly. Okay. So we have to pass the 2 traffic lights. I wonder what counts as passing. I think we have to go directly under them. So what does this count as? What does this count as? So if we just do this, that should work, right? Boop, 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 boop. Like, that's it. This is pretty easy, right? This isn't hard. How many taxpayer dollars am I gonna fuck up? Funk, funk, funk. Yeah, easy. 2 traffic lights. See? 75,000 taxpayer dollars again. Is that like the minimum that we have to spend in order to do anything? Top agents. Gas? This is from 2010, so way cheaper than it is right now. I can tell you that much. Way cheaper. Wow, he's a troll. Oh man's a troll. Okay. It doesn't really look like a hotel. What do you mean it's gonna close? What do you mean it's gonna close? It's a hotel. It should stay open. Bro, the hat's not that stupid. It's cold. It's cold. Keep your ears safe. 754 probably has 8 rooms. I want to say it might actually have even less. Inspect the fence. All I can think of is it might be moose. Moose? That can do that, right? Is there anything else clickable? Nope. Guess I just have to go inside the hotel. I know some towns that don't have any hotels, but then again... Huh! Sorry, the gnomes. And also the... figure! You lost one. Maybe someone stole it? A ceramic gnome has disappeared from the hotel display. But which gnome? Identify the gnome in Martha's photo negative that doesn't appear in the display. But yeah, I know some places nearby that don't have any hotels. But then again, like, this is out of the way. But at the same time, really, how many tourists do they get? It probably has, it seems maybe more like a bed and breakfast type thing nearly. In which case, maybe like 3 or 4 rooms? I guess it's more so a case of like, so this guy has his arms. Oh, it's also the case, wait. Oh, negatives. That means that the colors are reversed, right? Colors are reversed. So this guy is... Actually, I guess I should work from the bottom here? I have to admit, I've never taken a proper photography class. I've never really had to deal with photo negatives. I think my family has some lying around. It's been a very, very long time, so it's kind of a case of, wait, do we have to like reverse the entire thing too? Is that how it works? So like this refers to that? I mean, obviously the guy in the middle. I guess I should use the guy in the middle as a base. So... that doesn't really make any sense though, because this doesn't really work, does it? Because his arms are going not opposite. Like, his face is going opposite, but his arms and legs are going the same ways in the photo, which is weird. So if we're saying this is this guy, does that really track too? Because the colors are different. The colors are reversed. Assuming colors are also reversed, but that is kind of weird. This is only the 3rd puzzle. But everything else seems to match aside from the colors. So I guess it's a case of like, this guy to this guy, colors are reversed. And everything but the face. No, actually. Okay, Maybe I should look at each one individually and see if there's a combination that doesn't match, just because colors... Should I throw colors out the... Colors? to the wind here. Like, do colors get reversed? That's a big question that I have. Do colors get reversed? Because that drastically changes things, I think. Okay, so when it comes to the arms, this gnome could be any of the ones down here. And just thinking about, so legs have to be facing that direction. Okay. That's not very helpful. The legs are... Wait, okay, so the knees are pointed this way. And the face is pointing the opposite direction. Which I think is going to be the bigger tell, because there's only one that has that. So that guy actually is this. It actually is him. So the colors are reversed. Okay. I'm glad. I wish I had a marker to do this. A way to mark it off on my screen. Like, okay, this gnome is safe. This gnome is safe. This gnome we have figured out. I think. Assuming colors. Assuming colors. Okay, so in that case, these gnomes are also registered, right? So to speak. Can't you do it the same way you put props on the screen? What? That was really quick. That was really quick. Did I actually get properly gnomed? Let me do a check. What? Oh, I did get gnomed. Okay. No. Should I have made it more expensive? I should have made it more expensive. No. Okay. I did this. I did this. I did this. Okay. Water. No, cat, no. Yeah, I should have made this. I should have put in probably like a better timer for this too. Where is it? Where is it? So, assuming the colors are opposite, 40k points. Yeah, that's who. Sorry. That's who. I don't know what to do for a big routine. Yet. One day. One day. That's fine, that's fine. I had to put a gnome in. I just got K-Bonk. So, and it came with a gnome. And I did it after I put this on the schedule, so it's kind of, I need to put a gnome on there. And also, I should make the gnome a little bit more expensive than a follow type of point thing. But not too expensive, because how often is it really going to get used? And, you know. Yeah. A bit too fast? I can probably adjust that. I would have to look into it a little bit. They're only 500. They're only 500. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, what if I do this instead? Okay. Oh, I can actually adjust this a bit. What does this mean? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna know myself real quick. I'm gonna know myself real quick to see if it changed. There you go. It's a 3-second gnome. It's a 3-second gnome. Is that better? I could also make it like 3 gnomes. Let's see how that looks. Okay, maybe 3 gnomes is a bit much. It's a throw a gnome, not a throw many gnomes. If I make another routine that's like, I don't know, get gnomes, where it's like you throw like 20 gnomes. Okay. So I figured out these guys, assuming that the colors are also supposed to be reversed. That leaves these 3, which means all their hands are in the right position. All their knees are in the right position. Then it's just a case of faces. So my shortcut here is nose and this guy matches like the knees. So we're looking for green hat with nose. Actually, they both have the same outfit up there, which means this is the one that doesn't belong. I think. Because otherwise it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna point out this gnome. They're all kind of jumbled up, but that one doesn't belong. That was way too long on a fucking gnome. Accepted. Negative gnomes. At least I didn't get it wrong despite spending all that time. Ow. Negatives. Right, okay. So yeah. Don't you know? I actually don't know if I've ever physically met someone who has that kind of accent. Oh! I can talk to people again. Nope. Huh. Why is it called that when... It's just, they don't normally announce themselves like that. Yeah, what is hot dish? Let's get the room key. Why? Casserole? That's right, you did say it was casserole, but like, what kind of casserole is it? Because, like, what do you put in it? The security-minded night clerk notated Nelson's room number in cryptic form. Help Martha see what's written so you can get your keys. How many rooms can it be? Meow. Meow. Don't you move your paws too much, buddy. Don't you move your paws too much, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. Tater tots, green beans, ground beef. I mean, there's the word 9, but that's not it. It's not actually 9, right? It's like too easy if it's just 9. Right? It can't be just 9. How many bits can it be, I wonder? Okay, so it's 2. It's 2 things. It really can't just be that easy, right? It can't literally just be 9? Okay, we'll just try 9. How many taxpayer dollars are we gonna fuck up? Oh, okay, I guess it really was just that easy. Literally just seeing well, isn't negatives really, or is it... I guess it is negative space. All I can think of is, I guess he's probably just bored. Because that wasn't really code. Getting around. We got a map. Pretty. Scoggins Erasers. What? Really? What? In the factory? Like they got into the factory? Mm. All I could think of is this is what he could have been. This is what our man could have been. Goodbye. He's gonna go crazy. Pick up the ABC gum? Oh! Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Ew. I hope we don't have to. Use extra gum. He swallowed a rubber band again? His x-ray shows only tapeworms, or does it? It rotates segments of the pesky parasites to reveal the hidden object. Yeah, let's hope we never have to do that. Oh my god. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, so they should match a bit more evenly than they currently are. Not quite, no. Uh, that's... Is it? This looks like it matches pretty well, right? Like there's nothing super strange. But at the same time, we have something here where it's like, why do they have two heads? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, I don't think that should have happened. So maybe if I... No? Maybe more like that? Doesn't quite feel right again. That also works, I suppose. This works too many different ways, huh? It doesn't quite... Oh, nope. That doesn't work? That works. It works only one way? Hmm... Bottom left is wonky? Oh yeah, I guess that would be fair because of that. Because it kind of disappears into nothing. But at the same time... I guess... Yeah, like this... Double-headed is kind of weird. Like, I don't think that's supposed to be the way it is. And that doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Unless I just do... Yeah. No! I'm not gonna chew the gum. I don't have to chew the gum. Meow, what are you complaining about? Meow. Hello, Zelch. Eh. Mm. It really is this one piece that's the problem, where it's kind of a... It doesn't flow with its surroundings necessarily, except in the one situation where it looks really, really wrong. Why? Why do you sip? Why do you sip? Uh, Okay, so what if it does happen to be like this? What if they are double-headed for some reason? As weird as it is. The one with the tail. Oh, there is a rubber band in here. I see it now. Okay, so yeah, it is this. I had it right. And then I didn't. It's just the two-headedness got in the way of everything. Because that looks really weird. But this way we do have a band. Will they accept a double-headed tapeworm? They will. Okay. It's not like I get judged on time, right? How? Yeah. No, he can't. Mm-mm. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to leave. I just wanted to, like, they're kind of bonkers. You don't want to be announcing that you're an agent, bro. Get on the snowmobile. Where are we going? To the factory? So there's ice fishing huts. Sheriff Station. Kuntonka K-12. Three Forks. Athabascan Woods. Parking Gazebo. The Lodge. And Scoggins Farm. I know it's not... Stranger Things I didn't really see the winter season of, I suppose. Or like fall to winter. Otherwise, I guess it'd be giving me slight vibes of that. More so what it reminds me of is American Gods. There is an entire section that takes place in a wintry town. Oh, I'm supposed to do things here. Oop, we're gonna get gum. We're gonna get gum. There's a lot of gum. it, I don't really watch The Simpsons, but doesn't this kind of sound like Flanders a little bit? Or is it a different character? Hmm? Bro, just because you couldn't pass the tests doesn't mean you have to give me attitude. Oh, was someone mad? I don't think my cat could pass the test either. You're just throwing me the dirtiest look about that right now. Hey, it's just about this incident. Don't be dramatic. That's not very descriptive, you know? Oh, it's a puzzle. I think I clicked through a little bit. The Rest Easy Guard Service was employed to keep watch over the factory from midnight to midnight yesterday. From their statements, can you determine the time of the big noise? Oh no, I feel like this is a mistake. Okay, Bernie, Pop, I and Iggy. Oh, Al, not Al. Not I. Not... Okay, Al. Oh? Is there something that she wants? Be right back. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I've been freed. Okay. There we go. I've been freed. So. Oh, just, is this? It's not quite papyrus, but it looks kind of like papyrus, doesn't it? Ooh. Hmm. Okay, this is also a case of I want like a notepad out for this. So, unless I can physically maneuver things around. The question is, when did the explosion happen? When? Okay, nope. Ah! Only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. Okay, Iggy worked from 6 till he was relieved. I suppose the question is when... Okay, work from 6 till he was relieved. Bernie put in full 8 hours. I suppose the question is who started first? So it's midnight to midnight. Midnight to midnight, they said, right? Midnight to midnight yesterday. So 24 hours, and there were 4 guards, I guess. Does that count? Because not everyone put in the correct amount of time. So like 8 times 4 is 32. Okay, so... Assuming that everyone... What was the schedule like? So we have 24 minus 8 minus 3. So we have 13 hours unaccounted for. 13. If someone did work 8 out of that, that would make the other shift 5. So it's more likely 6. Wait. It's 13. Let's say someone works 7. That makes the other shift 6. Let's say Bernie was actually there when the shift happened. Wait, no, Bernie was... No, it's not. Al. It sounds like it happened on Bernie's watch, doesn't it? Because he's the one who said... Wait, no. 1 hour before the last shift started. With the way that Bernie's talking about it, it seems like he was there. Which makes it feel a little weird. Let's say Al worked 6. Iggy put in 6. That puts us at noon. Only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. It kind of makes it sound like Pop shift didn't actually start, huh? With the wording, I get the shortest shift, 3 hours. versus worked from 6 till I was relieved. Which makes it have happened at 7 o'clock, I guess? That doesn't quite make it work either, actually. Okay, we're starting back at 12. 12. It's midnight to midnight. He didn't specify, so it's just more of a case of, with the breakdown of everything, Bernie works 8. Snap. Where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? Oh, it's still up. Okay. Bernie works 8, someone else works 3. Someone works from 6 till they were relieved. I think that was part of my flaw there, where it doesn't mean he works 6 hours, it just means someone... It's easy to assume someone else works 6 hours. And then, let's say Al works 7 hours. Then we have someone else working 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Assuming that Pop didn't actually go. I don't actually know how long Iggy's shift was, though. That's the thing. I just know when it started. And Al's, we have no information on. Al teaches us nothing. The upper limit. I still think it's 9 o'clock, though, just because with the way that they phrase it. Actually, no. 8 o'clock. Wait, no, 9 o'clock. Because the shortest shift, 3 hours. 1, 2, 3. So 8 o'clock. 1 hour before the last shift starts. With the wording of it, I get the shortest shift. As if he didn't actually do the work. So in this case, it doesn't really matter whether or not Bernie put in the full 8 hours. I feel like. Am I gonna... It does imply he didn't... I get the shortest shift. He didn't say, like, the other one implies Bernie put in all his hours. Iggy worked all his hours, too. So the options are either Pop or Al didn't do their hours, and the wording for I get the shortest shift doesn't sound like he worked the shift, he just got that shift, if that makes it. Midnight to midnight. Al implies that Iggy didn't. Till I was relieved. I just kind of assume that with the like weird shitty time frame of like he got a 3-hour shift, that they all have kind of weird time frames. Grass tastes bad? It depends on the kind of grass. Okay, we're gonna start it over again. Bernie put in 8 hours then. Let's say Bernie went first. Yeah, except Pop got the shortest shift. Hmm. Bernie went second to last? That's what I was thinking. In that case, like, it should be... Well, I guess it actually depends on who the last shift was. Because if it's Pop, then it's 8 o'clock. It was Bernie then Pop. Actually, it doesn't matter if Pop ended. Iggy did his shifts though, that's the thing, because the 1 hour before the last shift started, so Iggy had to have worked. Iggy had to have worked. Because he says he worked. So the last person didn't actually get to do the work because of the boom. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, except there's someone who's doing a 3-hour shift. There's someone doing a 3-hour shift. That was the thing. So like 24 minus 3, minus 8, and then we have leftover of 6 and 7 hours. Because it was 13. And no one did 8. It could be other numbers too in that regard, but it fits easily if it's 6 and 7. Actually, I suppose that's really the only way it could break down 6 and 7. If Bernie went second to last. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this, or we're gonna waste taxpayer money. It worked! It worked! Yeah, I know when the explosion was. Top agent. I mean, how? Oh, can I go back and see the how? Is that possible? What? Nope. Uh... Oh no. No. Just the way his eyes look like, yes, I totally make the big bucks. I love the animation. Let's not discuss this in front of the factory. Okay. Oh, do I have to resolve it? Yeah. Main. I guess I do have to resolve it? Okay, well the answer was 8. The answer was 8. So the question is how? How? Bernie worked 8 hours out of the 24-hour day and Pop worked 3. Al worked 6 hours and Iggy worked 7. Iggy had to start at 6 a.m. because he was relieved by another guard. Al came first and worked the 6-hour shift. Then Iggy started at 6 a.m. and ended at 1 p.m. Bernie worked the 3rd shift since he heard the noise. His shift went to 9 p.m., so the explosion happened at 8 p.m. It's exactly as I said. Pop didn't actually get to work. You could tell by the way that it was phrased. He didn't work. Oh no, he missed out on his 3-hour shift. He missed out. I mean, this is 2010. Actually, that probably wouldn't be great, but it's also a small town. Because, I mean, just thinking, 2008 was kind of rough. 2010 was also kind of rough for jobs. But it also kind of feels like he doesn't necessarily need the work. It's not tighter than Fort Knox. Hmm. Is there anything else? Nothing else? I guess I just get in and zoom away. The Moosier, huh? Let's go to the Moosier. Oh, okay. This feels a little creepy. Was this supposed to be this creepy? He looks like Flanders. He looks like Flanders. Oh, don't you know? Lutefisk? Oh! I can move. Oh, there's gum. And gum. Safety. They're not gonna care. Oh, okay. Sign? I'm an FBI agent. It's worse. Actually, it doesn't say that he's an agent, does he? He didn't answer the question. What? What? Hearing voices! The repairman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them so he wouldn't forget. Select the fuse that completes the sequence. He coded them so he wouldn't forget. Okay. All you think of is heart stars horseshoes? That's not how it works. He coded them so he wouldn't forget. I don't... Oh, all I can think of is, I guess the shapes kind of like if you... This is a thing and you kind of like tie it down a bit. Like you... If you have icing or something, or if you make a latte, and you take a toothpick through the design, if you take the toothpick and pull it down, it starts looking like this. So this just seems like the, what's the phrase? Like the final form of it, and I guess the case is there something in between there? This is probably not it at all. Probably not it at all. 2 lines on the bottom, 2 lines through. I'm not certain I understand it. My thought would be this one. But it's just so weird. Like, this one or this one, but I think this one's more likely. It feels like a trick question, like there's some other pattern here that I'm not seeing. I'm going to check it. What? 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 It's a perfectly valid thought process. Okay. I mean, there's only 3 other answers. 3? So you think it's this one with the like slash through the 0? Mm. Why do you think it's a... It's the numbers? What do you mean numbers? Because like this isn't a number. That's a 3. That's an M. I guess, oh, it's a 4. 1, 2, oh. I see it now. So it is this one. It's 3. I see it now. If you divide it in the middle, it's a reflection. I was looking at the pattern all wrong. No hints. No hints used. Only chat. Chat doesn't count. What? What do you mean we'll see? Maybe now I can still do it? Okay, what about the foreman? Get weird, bro. Don't get weird. Oh, she's right in here. I mean, I feel like a lot of the dudes here are creepy. The women are too. They're all creepy. Everyone in this town is creepy. Small towns. When they do this. When they know you don't belong. You're not from around here. Saved! Excellent. There's a way about his voice. There's a softness to it. What? No, I don't. Rearrange Sheriff Bag's photos to show the order in which the factory workers left. You know how it is. Oh, okay. So I want to say this guy's first, obviously, because it's only one trail. I feel like that guy's probably the second. No. This guy's the second. Because these are the same trails. Or rather, he left 3 behind, and there's more than 3 there. He just walked over the same tracks, roughly. Then this, then this. Gonna check out the how, too. I just realized I need to update something real quick. For the people who are watching the VOD, they're gonna be like, why is there no audio here? Because I forgot to set up the audio when I did this. I had to set the audio. I should probably set it to the reverse. I just set it to a different location. So let's see if that worked. No, it did not. I need to swap it to this then. No? This? I wonder if it can't do it in the middle? Hmm. Wow. Why isn't that working? It's not really something I really consider. I suppose I should in the future. Maybe if I do this instead. Set it to this. Yeah, it's not swapping to system sound. What if? If what? And I guess that might be the same for some other things too, where, oh, it's outputting to the wrong thing. I'm gonna gnome myself real quick to see. Like, where's the gnome going? Okay, gnome is going to the proper place. Gnome is going to the proper place. Unless this doesn't count as Telltale Games. Yeah, gnomes. You can hear the gnomes perfectly fine. You can hear the gnomes perfectly fine. Kind of a case of I didn't mix up input and output, right? In terms of understanding? No. No, I have not. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do this now and hope I can adjust it later. I can't. Give me a second. I'm gonna complete this puzzle and then I'm going to try and adjust it. Footprints. Yep. One set of footprints and there are 2. There are several, but the car is still there. Oh, I didn't even notice the car. I totally didn't notice the car. Why? That's Sticka Lunker. Uh-huh. Okay, real quick. Can I save? Can I save? I hope I didn't just like accidentally do something wrong. I'm gonna be right back while I save. Actually, I feel like, will quitting even help here with this issue that I'm having? I want to say, oh, the woes of having a complicated audio setup here. The woes of having a complicated audio setup. No, I don't know why it's not actually swapping as it should be. Unless it's a case of an issue with the game itself, which doesn't seem very likely. And the only other thing I can do is swap something here, which I guess I can't actually do while I'm recording? I guess I can't. I'm not good at solving complex things. Don't make me solve it. Don't make me problem solve on demand. If you've ever had someone who they ask you to help with a problem or something, and then they just kind of sit you down and expect you to solve it on the spot, right then and there, without any sort of reference point. Ugh. Like, let me go back to my thinking spot and think about it for a little bit, right? Give me like 10 minutes to look at it using the tools that I have and not your tools. Okay. So I guess this is just gonna be a special that won't make any sense for people who aren't here. Otherwise, like, my mic is still gonna come through, but the music, audio, all that stuff is not. Passable puzzle solver, that's it? Okay, fine. Glory. Yeah, she does look like she's having a tough time, actually, assuming that's her. Actually. Wolverine. How do you not know? Do Wolverines hibernate? Oh. Oh, a bug? Daryl's famous insect collection has gone AWOL. Box them back up again by stringing lines between adjoining points, keeping these rules in mind. Oh no, more puzzle rules. Okay. Enclose all the bugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but it must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kinds can share a box. Each green grass grazer needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Each pink puddle paddler needs 2, including the square it's on. Okay. It said it needed 3, right? Something... This is probably not the worst start. Nope. This doesn't quite work, actually, does it? It does not. Although... That doesn't need to be a line there. It does not. So can we just do this? Like, there's no problem with this, right? Bugs can share a box. They don't have to be, like, boxes, right? Boxes? It must be 4-sided. Okay, I guess that's a bigger problem, huh? So, like, that doesn't work. So, like, this doesn't work because of stuff. Okay, let's... Okay. But this works. Almost. Okay, here we go. Yeah. This works. I don't know if it's the fewest. Is this enough? Bugs and boxes. Hence use none. Wrong answer 0. How? All bugs safely corralled. Terrell, thanks to you. No. What? What? Hippies. Hippies? Forest? 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 Accents. Yeah, it seems like no one wants to be out after dark, but that is fairly normal for humans, right? Hey, you know, there are worse things to spend taxpayer money on. There are worse things. College boy. That is something that I've heard before. Thank you for the follow, Congo. Glory. Oh! He's swooping in for glory. He's swooping in for glory. That's... yeah. He's been extra creepy. Why do you look so sad? Why aren't you talking? That's... Look! What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm into some stuff. That makes it sound like he's into something bad. Actually, once I was kind of interviewed by an agent, it was just sort of a case of trying not to talk a whole lot. You watch VTubers? What do you mean? Yeah. Like trying to be tight-lipped in terms of like, I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? There has to be something weird going on if you're talking to me. There's an angle here that I haven't figured out. I'd probably be acting just like this person, actually. Just like Steve. What? 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 The FBI... No, he's not lying. Hello. We are the FBI agent. We are guiding him. With Steve, though. Loner Steve trains birds to transport freight. Tonight's shipment just departed, but Steve forgot to note the quantity. Can you determine the number of gnomes? It's also the case of, like, you're not allowed to lie, but you're allowed to withhold information. Fair. This wasn't even when I was interviewed. It wasn't really an interview. It was a friendly thing, but... Yeah, I didn't have to say anything, but... They were just toying. It was weird. But yeah, no, so there's the lady at the inn who has... It was clay gnomes. And one of the clay ones ran off. And now we have wooden gnomes. So it's just kind of a... There are multiple different types of gnomes being sold here? The man didn't want to talk, and the FBI agent just retched information. We're not... Okay, we're really good at what we do as an agent here. And that is solving puzzles. I guess people, if you consider them puzzles, it works. But I think otherwise we're not very good at talking to people, because the people here are really fucking weird. Yeah, we've only fucked up one puzzle so far out of like 5. Sorry. I probably should get like a throat tea. I'm in the whooping cough stage. Puzzle rules. Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. I remember, okay, I've talked about how I've seen someone playing this before. I vaguely remember this puzzle. I do not remember the outcome. I just remember how absurd it was. Look at this. Birds jointly carrying bags of gnomes. This is, what? The swallow coconut theory again? Maximum amount it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs. Yeah! Yeah! Steve forgot to note the quantity. The number of gnomes. The number of gnomes. Okay. So... Can I, like... So that must be 3 gnomes on this side as well? It's a math? I hate math. Why did I play this game? I thought it's gonna be a winter theme. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute. And also... other things. And now it's just kind of a... I didn't do math. I haven't done... Okay, algebra I can do, to some extent. But I really have to think about it. Okay, so there's 3 with the blue jay on one side and 3. That means actually... So you have to count total gnomes. Yes, we have to figure out the quantity. Each bird is carrying maximum amounts it can. So does that mean that if it's the same type of bird, actually... Okay. Solve. We got the rules. Each bird. So I'm guessing each bird has a different maximum capacity, simply because otherwise it wouldn't quite make sense. And like, not every bird has the same strength. Not every human has the same strength. You're all humans. Each type has a weight limit, but the loads have to be balanced evenly. So in this case, it's kind of a, this can't be 2, it has to be 3 to be balanced with this one. It's 3 gnomes. 2 gnomes. Okay. But I guess actually combined with the other one, you're right. Okay, combined with the other one. So, bluebird equals 2 gnomes. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change the stream title a little bit, just because this. I loathe math. I loathe math. Okay. Okay. A bluebird is 2 gnomes, a mallard is something gnomes. 1 gnome? I guess it has to be a whole gnome, because it's either 1 gnome or 2 gnomes on that side. It depends on the maximum capacity of a... Yeah, it's 1 to 2 gnomes. Okay, you know what? There is no way for me to draw on the screen, is there? I just want to be able to draw on the screen. This is the kind of thing I want to print out. Okay, so blue jay on one side. There's an equation? Haha, funny math, man. Blue, duck, blue, duck, blue. Just brag about being able to do math, why don't you? Okay. So this one's 2. Two for duck leg. So 4 total. I guess that's one way we could do it. We could just brute force it. If we assume it's 4 for the gnome, or 4 gnomes for a mallard, then in that case... That still doesn't quite tell us everything. I mean, it does, but I haven't quite mapped it out yet. Okay, so there's 3 on one side. That means 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1. Okay, so if it's 1, we have the 3 and then 2, 4. Okay, I can see where that's going with the 4 in the huge box. And then 3, 1. I think that might not be right for the last 2. Because it doesn't quite work with their maximum capacity, because we should be assuming that between the last 2 birds, that they should be carrying 6 together, right? Oh wait, except he's tied to 2 and one of them is the 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. Okay, you're right. That does work. That does work. It does work. Capacities of 2, x, and 2. Wait, how does this actually break down into proper algebra then? So I guess we have x and y then. So we know that x is 2 and y is just y. Two x plus 6. Because we know that there are 3. So yeah, okay. It's 3, 2, which becomes 6. And then 2x. And then we don't actually know what z is. So it's not like we can even finish the algebra equation. Okay. 3 bluebirds with a capacity of 2. There's the z now. Yeah, z is the amount that we don't know. Z is the amount we don't know. What do you mean you can't? Is it just like unfinished sentence there? Okay, but if it does fit the rules of 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, which would mean 13. 13. A bluebird leg plus a mallard leg. Carries 3. So this is coming out to the correct, or to the answer that was proposed before by Azure. 13. 13. Oh man. Actually, taxpayer dollars hasn't gone up, has it? Or is it? What? A certain weight limit. Even numbers? Oh. Did I add wrong? Because it's 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 1. So it's 6 plus 4 plus 4. So it's 14. It's 14, not 13. It's 14, right? What do you mean one off? What do you mean one off? The 13 thing? If it's 4 plus 4 plus 6. Yeah. I have looked at the rules. It's just more so understanding the rules. No, I get the rules. It's just the math. I really want to be able to draw on this. I want to draw on it so bad. Even when I'm playing other games, I really like having a thing I can doodle on to check things. These are the rules. Yeah, no, I just so yeah, I hate math. I added wrong. I must have missed one. A Professor Layton game? I actually have a few Professor Layton games. I have at least one. I never really played it. I never really played it. Okay. One on each leg. Yeah, we figured that out. So it's 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 1. Yeah, your number was 14, but I added wrong. I added up to 13. Somehow I missed a number. If this isn't right. Oh shit, we made it up to 151,000. Taxpayer dollars spent on this because I fucked up the puzzle. So I guess every time I fuck up, that's it. That's it. So simple. Thanks for helping to balance Steve's books. For his illegal gnome tourist thing. What did it... Come on. How are we doing? Birds? What? Oh, it's the same one? Or is this a different puzzle? This is a different version? This is a different puzzle. So now we have to attach the fright. We have to attach the fright. Okay, so now we have mallards. Owls 1.5. I have a little text file here. And a bluebird one. Right? More math. More math in a puzzle game. Who would have guessed? Okay, we have to balance it evenly. Lines cannot cross. Okay, so a bluebird... actually... Lines cannot cross. So that means this guy has to carry this. Right? And the same thing here. If they cannot cross. A mallard can only carry 2 per leg, right? Two per leg. I like how... and the legs also, I believe, have to be balanced. Yes, they have to be balanced. Stuck is 2 per leg. So that's even. This is also going to be even. So he takes care of 2. And then there's still 3 left. Did it say anything about maximum load? They're carrying maximum load? Thank you for the follow, Arya. Can you double up a bag on legs on a single bag? I believe you can. There's no reason we can't. It's more so... It doesn't actually say that they have to be at maximum either. It does not seem like they have to be maximum. So it might also be a case of like, you can't cross, but you can do some funky stuff like that if you wanted to. But this does not actually work. This is just more of a theory. So owl can carry 1.5, which is kind of funny because it doesn't look like it looks like it should carry a bit more. Okay. 1.5 is kind of awkward though. That kind of means that there's no bag that contains only 3, right? What do you mean, simplest solution? What do you mean, simplest solution? If you're talking about like this. Boop. That's what he does. We have the owl doing this for 3. And then this load split. I think this works. Technically it works. We'll see if it gets fucked up later. Okay. And this guy. And he gets to carry 1. Did they say how many birds can team up? They don't specify. They don't specify if there's a limit. So 1 gnome is accounted for. This works. This is really dumb, but it works. This works. Do you not think this works? Is there something wrong with the solution? There is nothing wrong with the solution. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, What do you mean check? No lines are being crossed here. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. What are we gonna do? Cost more taxpayer dollars? Oh. Oh, so the minimum amount that we spend is $75,000 per puzzle. Oh, how? All cinched up and ready to go. That's not the. It's not a how. That's not a how. You know. It's just double checking. What is the phrase? Measure twice, cut once. That's what it is. Measure twice, cut once. She's just staring up. Oh, poor lady. Gloria's distracted by the puzzle of food she's preparing to serve. Fit all the food items on the plate in such a way that none of them overlap to get her attention. Devastated? Okay, visual puzzle, I suppose. Huh. Huh. This is... They all have to fit on the plate? None of them overlap. Okay. Oh, it snaps. That feels like cheating. This feels way like cheating. Oh! They snap together? That's weird. They snap together. Uh-huh. Okay. And there's a fish, too. Wait. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, having it snap like this. Having chat. Look, streamer privilege. It's streamer privilege. Hmm. Cake? Who's getting this plate of food? That's actually, I want to say that's a lot of meat, but then again, this is North Midwest, right? I guess this kind of makes sense. It's even the fish. You got your pork chop, your chicken wing. If you've ever seen those, there's what, a Bloody Mary drink that you can get that has basically an entire meal as a sidecar on it. Sometimes they put it on a toothpick, and when I say toothpick, it's toothpick is a misnomer. Technically, maybe toothpick, probably more like a chopstick, just because it's straight through like an entire a set of mozzarella sticks and fries. No, maybe not fries. Mozzarella sticks and onion rings and like an entire burger. I want to say, is it? It might. They're not against eating raw beef, you know? Maybe pork also works. Bloody Mary with a whole roast chicken? What? What? I just roasted a duck earlier, and it's just kind of a, there's no way you can balance a chicken, a whole roast chicken, with a Bloody Mary. Unless the chicken is the base and the Bloody Mary is what's being balanced. Are you sure it's a poisonous mushroom? There's a lot of mushrooms that look similar, right? I don't know them off the top of my head. I only know a few mushrooms. Enough to know that I should not eat them. If I don't know where they came from. He's gone? do you mean? All mushrooms that look similar to that one? Ah, okay. So it's just kind of a, if it's got a red cap with white spots, it's likely to be poisonous. Safe berries. What kind of rule of thumb is that? I actually have a number of plants in my garden that grow berries, but I don't, I know not to eat most of them. Just let the birds have them. That's really what they're there for, especially in the winter. I do know one of them is technically edible if you cook it very well, but it's also not very tasty. It's a pokeberry. It's a weed. I'm having trouble getting rid of it. It has very stubborn roots. It's really tough to get them out. Otherwise it'd be gone by now. They're kind of pretty, the berries. And they're very attractive to children, which is a problem for most people, but not for me. No kids. Just don't eat random berries. Yeah, that's fair. I want to get some edible berry plants, but I haven't picked out what I want yet. Depending on the exact position I put it in and the soil type I have. And what's available. A game? Like a survival game that mentions something about the berries? Like... I want to try and grow something that is native to the area. I want to have a more native garden. I still have a selection of things I can choose from, but it's kind of... The selection is... how to put it? If I say too much. Let's see. Some of them are more like famous than others and like more, I won't say easily edible, but I do not have a foreign garden. Native garden. I want to say natural landscaping. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's usually easier to maintain a garden that has things that are native to the area. You don't usually have to worry about watering and stuff quite as much as you do if it's something foreign. So when I say foreign, I mean not from the area. And also the case of you don't want to introduce something that is essentially a weed. There's a lot of people who grow bamboo in America and now their neighbors have bamboo. My neighbor has ivy and now I have ivy. I have multiple types of ivy. Thank you, neighbor. And yeah, there's some other things that I have growing that needs to get taken care of. Bamboo is not this kind. Not this kind of bamboo. Yeah, bamboo is a big deal. So is mint. Mint is a huge deal. I've warned people, do not grow mint in the ground wherever you live. It will become your yard. It will become your... No, I'm not planting kudzu. I know that. I know kudzu. So I have the option of a few things. I could grow like cloudberries, huckleberries, gooseberries, I think even. Capeberries? But I don't have a lot of experience. On a scale of 1 to 5 or 10, what do you rate this question? A scale of 1, this question is a 1. On a scale of 1, this question is a 1. When these three couples walked into the diner, Glory thought she knew what each would order. She was wrong, and now she's forgotten who gets what. Here's what she does recall. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub. Welcome Heckintan to the garden. It's the first time I've done the first time I've been hit by the raid. Or not raid, the sub. The sub thing. Yeah, I just installed K-Bonk earlier and now I get hit with things and I get subbed. Yeah, yeah. I can tone it down too. I can tone it down, but it's fun for now. It's fun for now. First day. First day. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. Kind of a... Wait. So... There's someone who resembles a banana split here? Whoa! That hurt. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Yeah, that was a lot. Welcome, Sunwaffle, and Gons, and T-Bone, and Winter Lurks to the garden, as well as Queensy, and Merc for Food, and the Forbidden Tuna. Welcome to the garden, and Fabienne, and MZ Cupid, and Sloth Arms Yoda to the garden. Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you. No, I have to get back to solving food. Buffalo burger, onion rings, fish, ham. Now I wonder if I should adjust the sound for that too. I haven't done any sound testing for this. Doesn't seem like it's too strong, right? Okay, fish, ham, chicken. Again, who's gonna resemble a banana split? Okay. Oh! That's how he resembles a banana split. Wait, so nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. I'm just gonna do something really quick. I grab it up. Okay, I'm just grabbing up a copy of this, of the rules, so I can have them up. At the same time as everything else. I have all 4 rules. One lady, fish eating man. Okay, for a second it's kind of a wait, the fish is a lady. Ham is next to banana split. I want to say, okay, once upon a time I was part of a math group. I did math. And we solved puzzles like this before. Except it's been a number of years. It's been a long time. It has been a very long time. I used to know how to solve these. Yes. There were not very many of us. It was not... How to put this? Look. I didn't have to do... Wait, I was gonna say, who resembles onion rings? It's kind of it's the onion face guy. Okay. So she's a chicken. Fish eating man next to her. Nobody... Hand plate should be set down next to the banana split. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Only one person ordered a meal that looked like themselves. So, what if I just simply think... What if I just start setting things down and thinking about it? So let's say he ordered something that looked like himself. The banana split. Let's say this. So the ham plate would be over here, potentially, or over here. We know that this can't work. Fish eating man. We actually, sorry. We know this cannot be true. Because nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse, at least. Yeah, I understand. It's just more so like we can definitely rule out this. So. Only one person ordered a meal that looked like their spouse. He looks like a cow, that's why. He's a Firbolg type. If you go with the Critical Role version. So, next is a banana split. This could work. Except that can't work actually because that would resemble his wife. Unless it's this one. No, wait. It can't work that way. So it cannot be this. So. Let's say this. This is, I think, our starting point. So she ate onion rings and he ate fish. So that means... a man ordered ham? No, it doesn't say anything about a man ordering ham. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana plate. Banana split. I'm really glad that I copied the rules over. I'm really, really glad. Otherwise, this would be a bit more difficult for me. But yeah, only 4 rules. So yeah. A man eating fish. He cannot eat fish. It didn't really work out here. He has to eat fish. So she ordered something resembling the man. Or she ordered that, depending. But we're going to go with this. And this is the couple. Wait, nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse, so it's hers. She had onion rings instead, because it can't be her. Now we do something else. Hand plate next to banana split. If we say this, then this works. This could theoretically work, I think. Yeah. So in this case, nobody orders a meal resembling their spouse. This is clean. This is clean. This is clean. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. So, she ate onion rings. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. Banana split guy. Ham plate is next to the banana split. There we go. Double check the rules. Like, I've checked, but letting you guys check. This should work. This should work. Only spending 1 go? Yeah, sweet. No problem. We got that. Oh, I should have done the... How? And we have nothing to ask her. That's strange. It's kind of a... Wait, is there gum? There's gum. Bonk. Is there any more gum? Yes! We're just gonna tuck behind the counter and grab some gum. There's some other gum, right? What is that? Cherry tobacco? Cherry tobacco? Is there anything else? No, I guess there really isn't anything else. Dude, there's nothing? We've talked to everyone, I guess. There's nothing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tap Boy Ramen. All I can think of is we have spent over $1 million fucking dollars of taxpayer money doing this so far on 13 puzzles. Oh, that's really bad. No hints though. Thank you, chat. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here for me right now. Doing pretty good. Just solving some puzzles using taxpayer money. What is that? I'm sorry. I don't know how that sounds. I'm hoping I'm not in like bark mode. Did that sound like a bark? I might have to adjust the audio a bit because it didn't sound like a bark, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. It used to be that if I had too aggressive of audio settings, it would sound like a bark. I have some clips of that, but I fixed that mostly, hopefully, so it doesn't sound quite so bad. No, it's just audio because I have really aggressive noise and echo cancellation, mostly the echo cancellation. I'm not a druid. I'm an NPC. I'm an NPC. Don't take me out on adventures. I don't want to leave the town. I don't want to leave my garden. I don't want to go camping. Camping zeros. So we're just gonna leave. We're gonna go to the woods to find that person to talk to. NPC can't have class. They can have... Wait, what? Is he frozen? What? He's dead. He's frozen solid. An NPC can have class to some extent, but not like a proper class, not like a PC class. They get like fake class bits. You add like ability, you rip things from PC classes to give to the NPC. It's not the same. It's not the same. Was Mike Lob following Isaac? Rotate tiles to chart a path from Mike Lob to the ice fishing hut. But beware lest the path intersect with one upon which a shadowy figure lurks. More gnomes. Okay. Sorry, just... Was he following Isaac? Isaac is the other guy who disappeared, right? This actually reminds me a bit of a game called... Oh, it's not Ozul. It's not Ozul. It's something else. I even bought the digital version of this. Suro. It reminds me of Suro, actually. Suro is a board game where you place tiles down to... Oh, actually, I'm trying to remember. I know Suro and Suro of the Seas. I'm more familiar with Suro of the Seas, where you basically place and rotate tiles to avoid getting hit by dragons and running into other people. Suro is a dragon. Well, they're all kind of... They're not all dragon-based games, because there's also another one that has phoenixes? Phoeni? I don't know how the plural works is. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be like the tapeworm. And we have to not run into a gnome. We have to get over here. And we can't rotate this tile. So we might actually just want to work backwards, honestly. A little bit. To, like, avoid gnomes. So if we do this, will this work? We just have to make sure that the paths cannot cross into gnome territory. Ish. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? Maybe if I do it this way instead? No. I can't do it that way. I've only played the Phoenix one maybe 2 or 3 times. It's been a number of years. Actually, I think that's in my library. I'd have to check. I want to say, it feels really bad to say I need to check my library to see if I own it or not, just because there's so many games in there. There's so many games. Just thinking about Kickstarter addictions. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, this little fucker though is giving me problem just because I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. Just like Dungeons and Dragons. Portals and Phoenixes? Yeah, this is really awkward here. I think this should work. Because it's a case of direction, and I feel like it feels more natural to go this way versus that way. As long as we're not actually super caring about some things. Like, if direction of markings really matters. You know? I guess it kind of does. If I just do this, actually. This might actually be it more so. So if we do this, if there's a certain flow to the pattern, you can tell sometimes when a pen is starting a stroke and ending a stroke, right? There's a certain kind of weight to the beginning and end of a stroke. So that's more so what I'm looking for here now. Now that I've mostly kind of solved it, just making sure that it's not going to flag me because of that sort of situation. Like, this kind of works, right? This kind of works. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. What? Does your path intersect with a hidden person path? It... just the one. Oh, was it this way? It has to be this way instead? Okay. This is it. This has gotta be it. Shh. Look, this was 2010. Were you paying taxes in 2010? You weren't, were you? Excellent. A safe path is established only when no other paths can branch off the main one intersects with a shadowy figure. Next step, ice fishing hut. Look! No, we don't think about the taxpayers too much. What? He's not frozen to death. Is he frozen again? What? Oh, because he's Lob, right? He's Lob. Like Svens. Another thing I'm thinking of for the garden native thing is grapes. Just thinking like alcohol, grapes. Is there anything else? Wait, what do you mean there's gum? Is there any other gum? I don't think I see any other gum. But there's the map. Can I not take the map? I guess I can't. I have to go on foot, right? For the rest of it? Mm-mm. There's some places that grapes grow really well. Ferment your own grapes? I think it's the like mashing portion that's really annoying. The mashing portion. Depends on like you can add your own yeast and it's perfectly fine. There are some groups that try and do like only natural fermentation, whatever was on the grapes, but it's easier control to just use your own yeast. That's a lot of fish. There's some really cool things too that you can do with grapes that are more expensive too. You live in a cold enough region. Depending on the type of grape you have, you can make ice wine. So basically, the grapes kind of freeze, which makes them sweeter. So it's really only something you can do in northern areas. Kind of like this, but maybe not exactly like this, if you get my drift. But it's kind of tempting, you know? It's kind of tempting. What is he doing out here? He sounds like the janitor from Futurama. Rose wine? Rosé. Rosé is I don't want to say it's a red wine. Rosé is rosé. I've played a game called Viticulture on stream before, where they make rosé by mixing white and red wine, but that's not actually how it works. Just kind of like, especially because white wine isn't white, you know, it's clearish. It's like a yellowish clear, and colors don't necessarily quite work that way. So red wine is a red wine of a red grape, but it hasn't been left with the skin on, I think. Yeah. How long the skins are in contact with the juice. So, red wine, they don't deal with the skin. Or rather, they don't like do any extra work really for the skin. Doing. Is he doing it on purpose? The little field grapes or unfields? I want to say it might not be that so much as, because like peeling the grapes for making wine, that would be a shit ton of work. So more of a juicing them and letting that extra content ferment along with the rest of it, I think. Versus taking the juice and letting that ferment separately from the mash, so to speak, from the fibrous bits. I've tried to make apple cider before. I ended up making up a lot of apple What's the word? Applesauce. Applesauce. Peeling individual grapes. Mm. Mm. Apple cider smells so gross, but so many uses. I don't. Mm. Isn't what a crime? Isn't what a crime? So what is with this then? It's not fresh. Is there any gum? I don't think I see any gum. So there's nothing else here, right? Click, click, click. There's no puzzle, right? Yeah? Oh, okay. That's it. Hmm. Oh. I want to say it's a small town. The only person who knows is me. Are they gonna believe me? Give me... give me the map thing. Give me the map. I'm gonna go back with the thing. Maybe now I can get some answers. Okay, we'll try again. Yep, we got. Okay, there really is nothing new. Nothing new here. Every time it does this, it's kind of a case of, is there something crazy going on? Okay, so we have the pass. Let's go back to the factory. We don't have... I guess... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. This? Okay, nope. Guess we're stuck here. Kind of a... What if we go to the Moosier again? Point and click? Yeah, just gotta click everywhere. There's no more gum, right? No gum. Is it actually open? Okay, nothing? Well, we can say that we found the thingy. No? Oh, gum! I found Daveners, I believe. Business! Once again, birds. Loner Steve needs your help to attach bags to birds. Don't forget the rules. Oh my god. 2 gnomes per leg. It's the same problem, just different math. It's the same thing. Birds. I don't hate birds. I don't hate birds. It's just... You know. Birds. Okay. Okay. So it's carrying 2. 1 in each leg. This one's carrying 1 in each leg. So that means 2 here for this mallard, 2 here for this mallard. That means 2 here for this mallard. Grab 2 from this mallard. Actually, does that even make sense? Hold on. Yeah. They don't have to be carrying max, right? The rules... Every burn shown carrying something is carrying its maximum. That's a new rule, isn't it? So yeah, this guy's carrying 3, this guy's carrying 2. That means the blue bird is carrying nothing. Yeah, okay. That's been there from the start? Okay. No, because I think there was one where there was someone not carrying something maximum. But I think this works. YOLO. People still say YOLO, right? Yeah. We did it. Trying to be tricky. Trying to be tricky. God, if he has more... Okay, he has no more factory things. Okay, nothing new. I don't think there's nothing here, right? Tracks. Were they here before? Those didn't look super tiny. Okay, I'll have some tea. You don't have to submit this without edit. You don't have to edit your content. Edit. I found the footprints. Now it's a case of where did they go? Just more so, why are they like, I don't want to say vibrating, but why are they doing this? What do you want to talk? Do you want to talk? Oh, you can talk to us. Oh, I skipped. I clicked a little bit too much. Uh, you didn't answer. He didn't answer. It's... No backup, you're alone. Rotate tiles to reconstruct the wood stove's flue before the lobby fills with smoke. The stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. I have memories of this puzzle too. Just, again, I have no idea what the solution was, just that, this one was also taking a lot of time. Okay. Just checking, like, only... Um... I'm sorry for screaming. Um... This wasn't supposed to be a horror game. It wasn't supposed to be a horror game, right? What? What is going on? Oh. No! This is no! This is... You're gonna die! This is Heart 101. Oh, gum. We're no wimp. Yeah, we're not wimpy at all. Not at all. Yeah. Wonder... This one just looks really flat. Oh no, it's a puzzle. I say oh no as if this is not a game literally called Puzzle Agent. The Hannibal Grill Ladies Arm Wrestling Tournament is over, and the judge missed it. Read the 4 statements and help him determine the winner. Sorry, just... Do I hear something? Outmatched by the Grizzly Grip. Pat won fair and square. Flo's Grizzly Grip couldn't whip me. I pinned Pearl like a new hat. Oh no, the game. Yeah. Okay, so that's how it works. Just more so if I click on that person. So, figuring out names, I suppose, is the issue here. Just double checking. 4 statements. So, it's a tournament. How do tournaments usually go? Is it best of X, or is it simply one challenger goes, or is it more like brackets? Is it brackets? And Pearl like a new hat. So there's Flo, Pat, Pearl. There's no one else, right? Flo, Pat, Pearl. Thank you for the raid, Mazoku. Let me shout you out. Mazoku. What were you doing? You were having a special event? What were you? What was the special event? You were singing? I hope you had fun. I hope it went well. What was your favorite song that you sang tonight? For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I am a garden elf, a night blooming garden elf. And right now I am solving puzzles in the Midwest, northern Midwest. And we are trying to determine the winner of an arm wrestling contest because the judge missed it and just has to rely on their statements as to who won. Oh, New Year's Eve karaoke? And you're drunk? It's kind of tempting to drink again, but I shouldn't drink again, especially now if I have to solve puzzles. I feel like that would be even worse. That would be really bad. Brain power would be really low. Scissorhands? By Nem? I don't know Scissorhands, but I don't know a lot of Miku songs aside from some of the really old ones. Like I know Love is War and Deep Sea Girl and a few others, mostly because I have a Miku doll. I'm ball jointed Miku doll, and she has those outfits. She has Deep Sea Girl. She has actually no, I don't have a Love is War because that's kind of her standard outfit. Oh, I don't have a World is Mine outfit because they didn't release an official one, but I do know a World is Mine. And I want a World is Mine outfit for her, but they didn't make one yet. They probably won't. I don't know Shirayuki no Princessu? And I don't know Bad End Night, no. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. There's another one about like a gravity, not gravity well. I can't sing it either because I don't know the Japanese. Reps. I do them of old songs. I do old songs instead. Old songs. Actually, just thinking about the newest song I'm trying to learn, and it's kind of hard for me. I'm learning a new song. I'm probably never gonna sing it for karaoke because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep it up for karaoke. But it's a newer song that was released in the past 5 years. That counts for something, right? Actually, it probably has to be released in the past 2 years, honestly. But it's a newer song. But it's not a Miku song. It's not a Vocaloid song. I know some 2007 Nico culture. I know a little bit. Okay. I was part of a recital that occurred last Friday on EB Games channel. I could probably only sing a song that you've heard me sing before. Probably. Let's see. Overwatched by the Grizzly Grip. There was another song I was learning, but I don't know if I could do this scale properly for it. Flo's Grizzly Grip. So we know that this isn't Flo, this isn't Flo. So one of these two has to be Flo. I want to say this has to be solvable. This has to be solvable, but how? So let's say this is Flo. And one of these three has to be Pearl. But Pat won. So I just have to actually figure out who Pat is, huh? In which case it's one of these two? Do I chew gum? Do I chew gum? I'm not certain. I feel like this should be really simple, but I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Two people saying that they won, two people saying that they lost. One person saying they won over someone that they lost. One person saying they won over someone that someone lost to. Okay. You can see my you can see my mouse. Okay, so you can see me deliberating here. God, I need a I need a sticker for like question marks over my head. Dizzy eyes. No. You know, two of them are out. Yeah, these two. The loading? Does she know? No, I don't know. Yeah, a loading symbol would be good. I feel like I could just go easily with this one. Because it has to be one of these two. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. How much in taxpayer money? Hey! It wasn't that hard. I overthought it. No, you don't want me to cook. How? Oh, we have an explanation. A 4-person tournament means there were 3 matches. In the first 2, I wasn't even really looking at like the number of matches. In the first 2 matches, 2 competitors were eliminated. In the final match, the 2 winners faced off, and the winner of that was champion. Flo, the wielder of the Grizzly Grip, won 1 match and lost another. That's only possible if she won her first match, proceeded to the final match, and lost. The woman who beat the Grizzly Grip is the winner. Oh, I thought that he was doing something else for a second. Oh, gum! Okay, I guess we just talked to... I don't remember what his name was. And not... Kenji? He reminds me a little of Kenji. Huh? Okay, since Bo's brain got scrambled, all inputs end up in the pit of perplexity. Drag and drop arrows into all empty slots to redirect a stream of thought to the light of lucidity. Empty slots. So we have to... Yeah, he kind of does look like him though with the scarf, right? Like they're trying to emulate Harry Potter, but they're going about it a little sideways. Yeah. Pit of perplexity, brain tubes, light of lucidity. Drag arrows from the menu to each of the highlighted spaces. Your mission is to direct Bo's thoughts from Nelson up to the light bulb. Stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. A brain tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. When you think you have arranged your arrows correctly, press submit. Let's just do a real quick... I'm gonna do a real quick screen grab for the rules. Let's me... I wonder if it'd be helpful to... Probably not. Probably actually would be, but I'm not going to quite yet. Let's see. Like it could be simple. Could be. Just making sure I have all the rules. Okay, just thinking like rule 4 is kind of dumb. It's not New Year quite yet. It's New Year's Eve, but thank you, just Jordan. Yeah. Sorry, I have half the screen kind of blocked so I can see from Canada super easily. But I have to move a bit to see the rest. Nelson up to light bulb. So this is all I can think of is Pokemon, the the floor tiles in Pokemon in one of the buildings. So if I do this, doop, 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 right angle, so it means it'll go that way. And then won't it just go right back to there? And we collect the thought? Is that all we need to do? That can't be it. It has to be more complicated, right? Like that seems a little weird. It seems a little dumb. That is really dumb. It can't be that easy. It cannot be that easy. Not when there's so many spaces. So I feel like there's a fatal flaw. Yeah. I suppose it depends on if they mean literally right angle, as in goes to the right, or if it's a... if it bounces up this way and then goes that way and then that way. And then this way. Let's just make sure here real quick. Like, just in case it goes the other way. I have not played Witness. That causes an infinite loop, I'm pretty certain, if we do this, potentially. So, let me check. Okay. I'm reading this beforehand just to check. Not just to see, like, emotion behind it. Okay. Also, I need to move it so I can more easily read it. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking over to the side, and that's not fun, is it? Also, there won't be any game music in the background. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. I'm so sorry. I should have checked beforehand. Actually, wait. I did check, but it was an MP4, and that's why. Normally I do an MKV. Huh? Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yeah, if I was excited, I would sound like it. So why are you bothering me, dummy? Because you wanted to talk with me? Yeah, you're gonna need a better reason than that. ECH, being my friend is not a good enough reason. You're just a pest that keeps following me around. Plus, I'm busy. I have a paper I need to write. Yeah, and I need to get it done by, like, soon. Huh? I'm not telling you what the paper is about. That's for me. I'm guessing it got cut off. I'm guessing it got cut off. What is that from? What is that from? What is ECH? What is ECH? The column in the mid, column up. Okay, so if I do it this way, depends on, okay, right angle? Right angle? Random Sundari scripts? Okay. I want to say, I guess it doesn't really know an age limit, does it? It doesn't really know an age limit. But yeah, ECH. That's more of a direct thing. Doop doop. So if it does a right angle, depending on if it does it this way, another right angle, it would go that way, that's bad. It would lead up there. But it's all caps though. Ugh. Like that, but I wouldn't do that all caps. Is the tube just spinning? Reset? The only thing I have to do is this to reset. Like, it's not too bad. Or, you know, I could do that. I can't really do a proper sounds. If it comes from left, it goes up? We don't actually know, because the rules just say that they go right angles. A brain tube will cause a stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's a right angle, then it's one thing. Because then... Up. The shape? Oh, I get it. Okay, so I have to actually look at it a bit more carefully. I was seeing it as a more generic piece and not a more distinct piece. Let's see, let's see. So, this way. I'll go up this way, that way, that way. Then we send it this way. Go down, da-da. Then we enter a circle, actually, so that's no good. So it can't be that. That's a circle. I shouldn't say it's a circle exactly, it's... there's another word for that. When it... Ouroboros style. Oh, right, it's right. Mm-mm. This is no good. Let's put it back. But if I have it go this way, it's not any better, is it? Yeah, that's a loop. Yeah, that's a loop. Okay. So if we do left here, tell it to go this way. This way. I suppose the case is like... Yeah. So that's what we're doing. First slot goes right. Second slot's going left. So we go this way, this way, this way. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da. Over here. This isn't good either. Because... Wait. We do this. No. I'm thinking from the wrong angle. Down, left... But I can't put a down arrow anywhere. Yeah, you can only put arrows in certain places. So this, don't. Oh. Okay then. We just cross the streams a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. The Maw of Madness. No hints. 0 hints. How? You got through. Bo is experiencing a rare moment of lucidity. The key to getting through Bo's brain is filling every empty square with a direction and using those brain tubes to change direction. Yeah, that was the rules. What? Oh, there's a gear. It doesn't look like it's the right size. It does not look like they're the right size. Do we get to use a screwdriver? Is there anything else? Will you talk to me? You just won't let me do it. Okay, I guess we're going back inside. Don't let him in the kitchen? What do you mean? Shrug? Can we shrug? Wait. Rotate tiles to reconstruct the wood stove's flue before the lobby fills with smoke. The stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin all the way to the chimney. Garden elf? It's not garden elf ornaments. They're garden gnomes. They're not. There's no pointed hat on me. See? No pointed hat. I'm not a broccoli either. At least call me Broccoli Rob. Or Broccolini. Not broccoli. I don't have an afro. Let's see. So that has to be the way. Wait. Your art looks a little funny. Okay. Kale. Kale is also acceptable. Okay, nope. Broccoli is okay, but I have other greens that I prefer. So just more of a... It may split, but all sections must rejoin. But does that quite work? I guess it kind of does. Works better than the other way. That doesn't work either. Can we have like floating pieces that don't work? I feel like we can't. I feel like we can't. Point A to point B. Whatever split ends you have connect to each other. I've not played Bioshock either. Again, I've watched some people play bits and pieces of it. Slide puzzle? Uh... For a second I thought that was a spider. It actually is just kind of a... What's wrong here? Why is there a spider? More of a... So they have to rejoin, and this is the chimney. So it has to like re-jigger. I really think that this has to be the way that goes. Yeah, that can't be the way it goes. Okay. Mm. Ow. Okay, ow. Okay. Yeah. I haven't stretched since I woke up, so it's easier to do in person when you have physical pieces in front of you. I suppose it's also a case of like I'm not looking at the puzzle so much as a puzzle as I am looking at art pieces that should be connected. That's what I'm doing, really. Like, yeah, which is probably not the appropriate way to do it. I'm just trying to make it look like it's seamless. Like, that looks seamless to me. So far, mostly. Okay, not this, but this looks seamless. Like, this doesn't even really matter, does it? No, it doesn't. It's just junk. The furnace cannot rotate, neither can this. The art style actually for this reminds me of something, if you've ever heard of 2 Minute Tabletop, the kind of pencil sketchy with blocks of color, the specific look reminds me quite a lot of their stuff. And I've done a decent amount of trying to get their stuff all together. Oh, this looks complete, I think. It looks complete. We've got a bunch of extra pipe stuff. This, like, edge looks kind of funky, but I think there's only one way to do it. Eh? Yeah, I wasn't even really looking. I was just trying to complete the art. I was just trying to complete the art. So smug. How? Split off 3 times before rejoining at the end. Done to a turn. It's not the prettiest stovepipe in the world, but it does the job. Yeah. Well, actually, guess they're not so bad. Relatively coherent is... What? 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 Oh, okay. I... Honestly, I guess there are some stranger's traditions that could be there. Like thinking about not disturbing the fairy rings. Don't cut down certain types of trees. Don't go into the woods at night. Don't go into the woods at night. Don't step in the mushrooms. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, of course they wouldn't. That's it. Nothing else, right? Just making sure. Okay, he's still here. He is still here. We're just gonna... Yep, we're gonna leave. Every now and then it's kind of a case of, is there going to be something? Is there going to be something? The storyboarding for this must be interesting. So we're going back to the diner. Oh, and Bjorn's gone. I can think of. Oh, there's a puzzle here. The varsity muskrats got after-school jobs at Hank's window shop, but they can't skip football practice. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. What? 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 And there's no rules. It's just... I've said how tall I am. I am not that short. I am not a... Okay, so, and also sometimes people with the goblin thing, it's just more of a case of... Oh, huh. Like, I'm not short enough to be a goblin. I'm not short enough to be a gnome. Elves are not that short. I mean, like, they generally aren't that short. Like, you could be that short, but I'm not that short. I'm closer to a human height. They could be, but not. I'm not that short. Not that short. I'm taller than 5 feet. I'm taller than 5 feet. I'm shorter. I'm shorter than 6 feet. So we don't have a set starting point, do we? Yeah, I guess we do have to pass through all the players. Without breaking any glass. Because thinking like the only person, he can only pass to him. So he has to be an endpoint right here, I think. Yeah, he has to be an endpoint. This? Nope. How does this work with this guy? Like, complete a pass without breaking any glass. There's no way. Wait, this guy. So we just get rid of that. They don't have to. This works, doesn't it? It doesn't say anything about not crossing. Just this works. Guy below, yay. Just complete the pass. No biggie. How? So they just... I guess it is practice, so it doesn't matter whether or not it actually advances on the field, right? I was wondering more so about the scratches here, but I guess we're not doing that. We can't do it. How they throw. Oh! Gum! Bunk. They have to be somewhat decent, right? Although I guess actually, like, where they live, they probably are a lot better at hockey than they are at football. Oh, more gum. Repairman. Mm-hmm. And Bjorn. That doesn't... It doesn't... That's a non sequitur. That doesn't follow. It doesn't follow. You didn't... I didn't say elves. I didn't say elves. This is American. American Nordic traditions. Elves are sus? Mm-mm. It sounds like a threat. Elves are sus? We're not. Okay, slightly sus. We're slightly sus. We're not that bad, though. Generally. Generally. Oh, new puzzle. All I could think of is like everyone here is supposed to be Nordic, right? Something spray painted on the stack of Escher chairs. Arrange them to discover a secret image. Yeah, the sheriff doesn't want us here, or he doesn't think that we belong. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, these are... Every now and then I can see like little visual glitches in here. Okay, there we go. Because like all the chairs have... I can see a couple pieces where they did not fully erase things, honestly. I'm not even looking at the puzzle pieces correctly, I'm just kind of... Do they just... They'll snap anywhere. Wow, okay. They really do just snap anywhere. I just realized what we're looking at here. Oh, they'll snap upside down. That's new. Thank you. Someone anonymously gifted subs. Welcome to the guard. I should probably get like a new some new emotes actually. I haven't gotten some new emotes in a while. Nope, that wasn't it. I feel like maybe this is too far over. Because this is a really funky looking image. Or more like that, but not quite. Like maybe I have to move it. Oh, there's a lot more chairs. Oh. I feel like I have to move everything up. Oh, no, except I don't. Because this is how the granary works. But that doesn't quite flow, does it? No, I still think I'm kind of missing something here. Spin it. Actually, hold on. Real quick. I'm gonna do something. Not. This feels like cheating, but I'm taking screenshots occasionally so I can keep some things in mind while I continue working. Like, this is what the image looked like before, so if I do have to recreate it, I'm able to a little bit more quickly. I really wish they didn't snap over each other. It's very frustrating. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. Wait, it can get flipped. It can get flipped around! Sort of. Except that doesn't work either. But I at least have a kind of idea of how it might look. Is that how it goes? Like, that's not how the face goes. Is it? No. No wonder they called it Nesher. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. It's a pepper? It's a pepper thing. This looks way better. This looks way better. I still don't get it, but it looks better. What moon is red? What moon is red? Okay, there's blood moons and harvest moons, but still. It looks really weird. The lodge guys. Initially, I thought it was an gnome too. I'm gonna double check. He doesn't. He better have another puzzle. He doesn't have puzzle. He doesn't have a puzzle. Rhetorical question. Okay. Oh! More info. It shouldn't take that long to put a key lime out. No more birds. No more birds. Yes. Oh, more bugs. I guess this is what they call fun. Daryl's bugs are loose again? Okay. Are these the same rules? Are these the same rules? Four-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. 3 and 2. Okay, so same rules. It's not the same puzzle. In terms of, it's the same rule content, but it's different division? Actually, 3 including the one it's on. So this is the only way this could work. This is the only way this can work, I believe. Actually, no, this is not true. Because it could theoretically work. Actually, yeah, it has to be true that way. Just because you can't get an even box that way. So it has to be this way. Oh, no, no, I wanted to keep that. So this? There was a children's game, right? That had something kind of akin to this? Actually, no, I'm thinking of something a little bit different. You had to draw boxes, right? But you can only draw one line at a time. And if you completed a box, you get to put your name in that box. That was a children's game, right? It's been a very long while since I've thought about that puzzle. I shouldn't say it's a puzzle. It's a game? It's a game. Because it feels weird. Like, to find difference between a puzzle and a game. I guess with a game, it's more of a you're playing against someone else. I wonder if this works. A puzzle is a game? This is one too many boxes, actually. Not that that is necessarily a problem. But it might be. So I'm actually gonna leave this for now. We do know that everything probably should be connected. Grasshoppers need 2 empty, yeah, because they need themselves in 1. Does this work, technically? I think that technically works. Then this does not actually need to be here, unless we do something funky. Boxes can only have 4 sides. 2. It doesn't work. I might just have to not double up quite as much, honestly. There's also the, I want to say chance, but so I was going off the idea of actually, like the easiest solution for this grasshopper and this grasshopper is this. However, we can also kind of shove them over a bit. Left side is a vertical rectangle. With 2 red bugs. Do you mean horizontal? The right grasshopper can pair up with the one on the second rightmost. So if we do this instead. Hold on. What if I do this? It's not quite work, unfortunately. You see the path? Instruction over chat. 2 on the left are in a vertical rectangle. You say vertical rectangle, it's kind of a, so this. Because horizontal is long ways. Two on the left, 2 are in a box. I don't quite... A really skinny rectangle? One pixel wide. Except it's not actually a pixel. 1 unit wide. Units. How handsy. M's. Actually, I guess it is M's. In a way. Which means this guy has to be done this way. This has to be done this way. These guys can also share a box this way, and this guy can go this way. This... This works. This works. Hmm. What? What? Who is missing space? Everyone has a space they need, don't they? 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Are they... Are... Same rules? Yeah, so it's just a case of what's the problem here? Like, legit, what's the problem here? This one has 3. This one has 3. This one has 3. This one has 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So it's just a case of... everything's four-sided. It's just a case of, is this the fewest number of lines? I think. Is there a way to simplify this even more that we don't know of? I'm gonna print screen this too. And then try to figure it out. It feels a little cheating to leave the outside edges on, but I feel like the outside edges are always going to stay. A different double grasshopper. Okay, I'm gonna clear out everything that's not an edge. It's not like we can do this double grasshopper because that means this won't work. This grasshopper has to have this space. Which means I think that this grasshopper has to do this. What do you mean, does it? I guess there's the case. I mean, I did have, I think, this. This didn't quite work either. Oh, right, if we do a different double grasshopper. Like, actually different double grasshopper. If we consider this. And this. And this. And this? I feel like I made a problem here. Yeah, this does not work exactly as I had hoped. I don't know if this is the exact right option here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Did I make a mistake somewhere here? Bugs. I hate bugs. Okay. I want to say we don't have the space to have any gaps, right? There's no way. So, unless that's a trick, but I don't think it is. I think every space essentially has to be accounted for via the rules. Yeah, that doesn't quite work either. Mm-hmm. And if we do this, we're kind of in the same position as we were before. Oh, you know what? Does that work? This works. We're not going to cost taxpayers much more, right? Hey! I, yeah, more efficient. Let me, ow. I didn't take a screenshot there, but I do have a screenshot of the other one. And looking at it, yeah, we had a few more larger group areas. We had fewer sticks to deal with. Fewer sticks. Why is he laughing? Okay, fine. I don't think there's anything else that we have to do here. I don't think so. Yeah. Every now and then I'm just waiting for the... I'm just waiting for the jump scare. The gnome. Wait, why is there a piece of red fabric? Why is it boarded up? Uh... Hmm. There's a thing. No, it's not gonna be gnomes. Orange. Orange, so it's the hunter thing. And we're not gonna take it? There's no... Oh, there's gum! Bunk. No other gum. As far as I can see. No other gum. When it gets down to it, everything's a puzzle, isn't it? Draw a single straight line from the one red dot to another that will slice through every barrier blocking the window. One straight line from one red dot to another that will slice through every barrier blocking the window. I'm... One straight line. This was not the point. That was not the point. I was just more so like checking out, like, okay, so it crosses this and this, and it sort of crosses the white one and this one. It crosses all of these. I think it crosses everything, actually. Like, this is easy, right? This is easy. It crosses through everything as far as I can see. That one went right in the eye. Thank you. I thought it meant literally one line. A single straight line. One cuts. One cuts. Huh? Hey, easy. Ow. Just Don't let changing angles of the chains fool you. It only takes one line to cut through every obstruction. Insidious. Okay. That startled me too. Yeah. It's hippies. It's hippies. This is Puzzle Agent. Ah. Mm. Oh. Yeah. Small town. I've never actually seen Twin Peaks, but I'm kind of want to now from this. This is the kind of thing that Twin Peaks is a little bit like, right? Or is it not? Again, I've never the closest I've seen to Twin Peaks is I saw the Psych episode that was riffing on Twin Peaks. It's not Call of Cthulhu, it's just gnomes. It's just gnomes. Oh, she's there? She Hmm. Just making Wait, there's another puzzle? Oh! It was open before. It said now open, right? The Varsity Muskrats are still working hard at Hank's window shop. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. So it's the same puzzle type, different content. No, that's not the right phrase. Different. It's not even different design. Exactly. Different frame is not right either. Okay. Is there anyone here who can only be reached by one person? Yes, it's this guy. Is there anyone else here who can only be reached by one person? I think... Yeah, that's gonna be it, because it's just like barely glinting off of that. Maybe different interpretation might be the right way. So we have our endpoints. This guy and this guy are our endpoints. I think. Although at the same time, it's kind of a case of... This guy can only pass here? Did I think something up a little wrong? I thought it was a case of like this guy could only pass here, but he can do a long pass, so I'm wrong at the endpoints. But I do know this guy is an endpoint, so it's just the question of who's the other endpoint. Which might be... Nope, it's not that guy. Is this more open-ended? No, it's not. This guy has to be the other endpoint. Okay. No, actually, the middle guy actually has a couple different... He has two different options. So, this guy only has one option. He can't pass over here. He can't pass over here. He cannot pass through here. So... I think this guy... Can he only do this pass? No, because he can do this pass. So this is gonna be really dopey. This. Nope, can't do that pass. This pass. This works. So we start here. Up. Bunk. 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 Yeah. I think this works. Just have to find the loose ends of the shoelace. Making sure. So we can go inside, but we can also... Is there anyone else? Oh, gum! Haha! She doesn't have anything new, right? Nope. Goodbye. That's not. No, it just looks so flat. Okay. We are going somewhere. Where are we going? Let me... Nelson's still got snowmobile trouble. Rearrange the log so he will track through all the footprints before arriving at Gloria's destination. I keep wanting to say it's Gloria, but it's not Gloria. Logs can be selected. Okay, so it's the same rules. The same rules with logs. Oh, are all the logs are movable? Okay. So, and wait, cannot hit trees, right? Just making sure, like, should not. Oh, I skipped the rules. It doesn't say anything about trees. It doesn't say anything about trees. I still feel like trees are probably a bad idea to hit, aside from like the tiny ones. So let's say we're trying not to hit the trees. Wait. This kind of pattern? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, this works. This should work. This should work. A little bit of backtracking. No big deal. So happy there's no math. No math. Is that meatloaf? With boiled eggs and peas? Oh, okay. They're gone. I'm sorry. um, yeah, they're gnomes. Hmm. Maybe Glory help. Oh, we're in the factory. We're in the factory. Wait. We're in the factory? What? We're not in a factory. We're in a... I'm not certain. Screen cutout. I can change some settings for that, but I don't know how much it's gonna help. Gum. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, there's more gum. You're not answering the question. Answer? Ah, okay. 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 Have a good night. Draw paths to reconnect the loose ends, red to red and yellow to yellow, but be careful not to let the wires cross. A path segment can run between any two adjoining points. I wasn't expecting to scream today. This was supposed to be not so bad. Oh, so it's another string bit. It's another string bit. Okay. More of a case of... So... Oh. No, it can't cross over. Can it go? Okay, it can't cross that kind of way. Can't cross that kind of way. This feels like the kind of puzzle that we're gonna see a lot of. That works, right? We have yellow to yellow and red to red. Red is just super, super long. Super long. How's the text mirror? Okay, it's working fine. Oh, I don't get to pick up the next piece of gum. Davner was a part of it, and so is Glory. Game saved. I missed the gum. I don't see any gum here. They're gonna get mad at me for talking in their place. Real answers. It's not gonna come forward. It doesn't matter which way I ask. Why the space stuff? I can see why they call them hippies a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, now he's doing the thing too. You see what's on that puzzle on that table, right? That's the design. That is the same design. I guess. That's just fine. The probability is you'll be able to solve Scoldger's riddle. Okay. Blind Lars Jorgensen's mother knitted him 25 pairs of socks. 5 striped, 5 plaid, 5 spotted, 5 argyle, and 5 with owls playing fiddle. I want to say his mother loves him very much and knit him 25 pairs of socks, including one with owls playing fiddle. Because, like, okay, striped, easy, spotted, okay. Argyle, again, I think okay. Plaid, kind of funny. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone knit plaid. And then owls playing fiddle, that's kind of that's complicated. Being a teenager, Lars failed a pair of socks and threw them randomly in his drawer. He did not treat his mother's presents very well then. How many socks must Lars pull out before he can be absolutely certain he's holding at least one matching pair? Isn't this the birthday problem or something? I never took statistics. I did not take statistics. I never made it that far. And the rewording of another problem that you've heard. I don't know what the pigeonhole principle is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up. What is the pigeonhole principle? To enlighten us people who did not take advanced math. What do you mean that's a solution? I don't. Okay, it's just a case of, okay, 25 socks. You pull out one sock, you obviously can't have a pair. 2 socks, you probably still don't have a pair. Or rather, absolutely, you cannot be absolutely certain you have a pair. 3 socks, probably still not a pair. I just kind of assume 10. Although that's just a gut feeling. Because it's the largest number on here. I would say 6 then? 6 or 10? 50 total socks? Yeah, there were 50 socks. This is a principle I don't know. I don't know the math. I'm reading the introduction to the pigeonhole principle, and it's not giving me the answer like you said it would. Although there is a pretty picture of pigeons in holes. But he has to be absolutely certain, I feel like. And, like, I wouldn't be absolutely certain with that. It's not like... Oh, I suppose that is true. That is true. Because he doesn't have to match the first one he drew. He just has to match anyone. So, I guess, yeah, with birthday principle, that does make sense. Like, it's the same concept as the birthday principle, which would be, there's what, 25 people in a room with you or something like that, and it's guaranteed that someone's birthday is going to match. But the thing is that you're probably thinking that it's going to match your birthday, but it's not going to match your birthday. It's good. Well, it could, but it's not very likely. But some pair is going to match. 6. Hmm. So falling into that trap. Yeah, okay. What? Okay. How? Six is correct. If there are 5 different sock patterns, then Lars only needs to pull 6 socks to ensure he's got at least one match. Even if he got a new pattern every time he pulled out a sock on the first 5 tries, the 6 would have to match at least one of the socks he's already pulled out. I'm learning math. Thank you for teaching me math. Who needs a college education to learn this? Or a high school education to learn this? Okay. No? Another riddle, okay. Edward knows it's time to stock the Windawachi River with Grinklebacks, my bad. Direct the fork clutches of fish to release points, keeping in mind these rules. Schools will swim toward the river, splitting evenly at each fork. A school that can't split evenly will be paralyzed with indecision. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. The marmots are either in Mifpik Marsh or Abdominal Swamp, but not both places. Exactly 16 fish must arrive safely at the river, no more and no less. Hello, Crystallizer. Who needs... It also depends on what you do in life, I think, honestly. Again, I get by with mostly basic algebra. I've knit in the past, and knitting, it's very useful to know algebra, but you don't need to know a huge amount of it, just some basics. And same thing with some other things I've done. Sewing too. You want to repair airplanes? Do you need to know a lot of math for that? I would assume that you would for like tech stuff. You don't need it for knitting or sewing, but for knitting especially, it's useful if you need to adjust patterns. So there's an idea of you have a pattern for making a hat, and it calls for a scarf. Let's say scarf. No, sweater. Sweater is probably the best because that's where it's really important. Sweater, it's really important to get the sizing right? Because if you make it too big or too small, it's not going to work. Versus a scarf, usually people don't care if it's a little big or small. You're making a sweater, and this person who wrote the pattern had a very specific yarn in mind, because they all do. You can't get that yarn anymore because it's no longer made. So what you do is you make a swatch. You make a little 3x3-inch block of knitting. And the person who wrote the pattern should also have made a swatch to give you an idea of sizing. So you basically compare swatches and then have to do some algebra to re-alter the pattern a bit to make it fit your new swatch, like your personal swatch. There's also the case of, even if you have the same yarn, does not mean that you are going to have the same output when you start knitting, because there's at least 2 different ways to, I want to say to knit. I think it's continental and English style, and that might give you like slightly different tensions. And then there's just also personal tensions. I might knit tighter than someone else, which can affect swatches. You're trying to not do that, but things happen, you know? So yeah, you have to do a bit of fine tuning. The algebra is for fine tuning usually, unless you're making like drastic things like yarn substitutions, and then that's something different. It's not really mistakes, it's just a difference in input. Okay. Schools swim Same thing a bit with sewing, except more so if you need to do any resizing. So this is, I mean, these have to be here, right? Because they aren't going to split. They cannot split. And everything else splits. I want to say... These guys cannot go to A because they can't undergo two splits. You have more fish than needed? Oh! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So we need to actually make sure some fish don't make it. Okay. I wasn't even really considering that. So we might actually want these guys to go here. Because then that cuts out some fish, doesn't it? Abdominal swamp? Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. The marmots are in either Mythpick Marsh or Abdominal Swamp, but not both places. I'm gonna put the rules back up. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. The marmots are either in the marsh or the swamp, but not both places. So, okay. I'm gonna put everything back now. I'm actually gonna swap them. So we have to assume that a certain amount of fish will be eaten in here or here. So when it comes to having more fish, it might still be of a case where we don't want to split them unevenly. Same number of fish down both paths. I'm just gonna do a quick placement to see something. So if we do this, that means that we have 4 going down here and 4 here. So 4, that means 10, so it's 5 and 5. 5 get eaten. And in the other case, let's see. I really wish I had a pencil for this and a printout. How many needs to get eaten to get to the right number? Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. We have 21 fish and we need 16 to get there. Making sure I'm doing the math right. 21 fish. We have 21, so we need how many fish to get eaten? Oh, that was not the right number. 5. We need 5 fish to get eaten. So that was correct. If I went with that concept, I think it was something like this. But yeah, sending the same number down both paths. Okay. This is not quite the same then. Would this be the same? Most random games? I don't know if they're necessarily there's a theme. This was because it was winter. It's because it's winter. It's thematic. Although some of them have been kind of random, yeah. Isn't this what it means to be a variety streamer? Okay. Simply a puzzle game. Actually, that would end up odd, wouldn't it? So it should be this way. So it'd be 3 and 3. That would be 3 and 3. So only 3 would get eaten if we do that. But is there a way to even get it to eat more? So this would be 4 over here. That would be 7. That's not quite right either, is it? So if I send 4 fish down this way here, combine it with 2 from, that's 6. That's not right. I want, was it 5 to get eaten? If I have to send 5 down here? I mean, this is the same outcome, isn't it? If I send 4 and 6, or 4 and 2 to make 6. I feel like I had part of the answer earlier and then I just kind of flubbed it. So sends 5 to Abominable Swamp. I don't fish in the back go meet up with the fish further along before going in a fork. I don't know. I just kind of assume that they travel on. So this is 3. That's an odd number. Wait, 7, 3. That's 10. This is actually correct then, isn't it? Because it's going to be 3, 7. Wait, actually, no. It's 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 11. That's not quite right, is it? Is it this? I mean, it's the same effect, isn't it? It's the same effect. This sends 5 into Abominable Swamp. Is it the only way to send 5 there? There's only 4 spots. There's only 4 spots. Okay. Like, I think this one has to go here because of the indecision issue. Like, they can't be sent anywhere else. If I swap that, it's this, isn't it? This is it. We have 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. That meet up here. Then we have 6 that just go down this path. And if this isn't it, my brain. God, there was a. Is there still a game series? What was it for the Wii or was it DS? What was it? Big Brain Academy, something like that. I never owned that. I knew other people who did. Yeah, yeah. I never advertised myself as good at puzzles. One more piece, one more puzzle. One more puzzle. Some more gum, right? No more gum. Layton. It's just more so like I never did that, and I feel like I should have to have kept sharp on puzzles. Jordan has photos that show a quorum of crows on his clothesline, a dark omen. Keep in mind the images may overlap. What's the minimum number of crows pictured? Not the math. Yes, there have been math questions. The math questions are no good for me. I would have been slamming that hint button. I would have been slamming that hint button. Okay, so minimum number of crows. Oh, this is one of the puzzle I would be probably breaking out Photoshop for just to do the overlapping part. Like, just multiply layer. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. You don't know that for the whole thing about, like, a bunch of numbers and the answer is 1. I mean, there was a sock puzzle. There was the sock puzzle. Okay. Clear my mind. I can do this. I can. There's a thing about like rotating a cow in your mind for free. I'm trying to do that right now. I'm trying to rotate a cow in my mind. It's a little glitchy, I gotta admit, this cow. Yeah, I can't do like a multi-rotation type thing, but I can rotate one way at a time. Trying to be punny, Starfire. Stepping through a sock puzzle. Yeah, I know that probably I guess the image is the like physicsy kind of rotation, but I'm just doing a very simple X rotation, I think Y rotation. Okay. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to physically work with this, but there isn't. Because, like, this could be the same overlap if we count that. The same thing with this. Like, this could be overlapping over here. This. Okay, watering. If you could physically do it, it'd be too easy. Okay, I have water. And sitting a bit more properly again. Mm, I don't need the sort of handicap though. I don't need it. Okay, let's see. Mm, there's only one bluebird. So overlap the bluebirds, I suppose. I probably shouldn't call it a bluebird exactly. Is it a robin, maybe? Is that what a robin looks like? I want to say cardinals are cute. Blue jays are mean. Have you ever seen a blue jay? They're mean. They're the garden bullies. Hmm? Okay. Writing this out. Actually, they're pretty. They're pretty. But they're a bit. They're they're jerks. They're jerks. Okay, so we have a crow. I'm doing it considering focusing on the blue jay as a centerpiece of sorts here. Or not blue jay, the robin. The robin is a centerpiece because it's a distinct point in time or point on the line that can be overlapped. Although I feel like that might also be a bit of a red herring because we can overlap crows. Overlapping crows is more efficient. And we're counting crows, right? That's what we're doing? Minimum number of crows. So if we say that, then we also have... I feel like actually the blue jays might just be on the ends, honestly. So what I'm gonna do is I have a little text file over here because everything. So it's this. Oh, this is awful. How does it not really? Oh, because they're different sizes. The cardinal is not the same size word as anything else. No wonder it doesn't line up. Okay. So we have card, crow, crow, robin. Robin, card, crow. Crow, card, crow, crow. I could, but then I have to deal with the crow cardinal thing. So I'm just gonna do crow card. Card, crow, crow, card. And we have crow, card, crow, card. I've hated so many puzzles. What is that? Okay, that's more like genetics things that you're spitting out there. I'm not a puzzle expert. They are lying to you. They are lying to you. I can do some very basic algebra. I can do some very basic algebra. Um, what does the B stand for? for like RCB. So like R is what, red? Red, crow, black. Wait, blue? But okay. I don't uh, my brain doesn't work that way. Okay. I was overlapping the robins. But I don't think they necessarily need to be overlapped. I think the funkiest thing to overlap is the crow cardinal, crow cardinal, crow cardinal. Like that is by far the funkiest thing. So if we want to overlap that, the easiest thing would be to overlap it with, okay, so it's crow card. Wait, there's 5 birds on that image. So it's crow card, crow card, crow. That's what kind of tripped me up here, because there's a 5th bird on this line. So we do that. Overlap the birds that are on the far right line of red, crow, crow, red. So card, crow, card. Actually, okay, I think I figured out a text equivalent for this. Next is, where can we fit the crow card, crow, crow? Crow card, crow, crow. Crow card, crow. Unless it's a case of fitting in. Oh, that doesn't work. Actually, you know what? This could work at the end. This works a little bit better. Sorry, I'm doing text file stuff. If I do card, crow, crow card, and I have that crow card overlap with a different one. Card, crow, crow card, then crow card, crow card, crow. And then do on top of that card, crow, crow, robin. And then do I guess it doesn't really matter if they overlap. Robin card, crow. I suppose it doesn't have to be that way. I still have one more card left, and that is the card or crow card, crow card, crow. Crow card, crow. Okay. Crow card, crow. There's a lot of indentation in here. I am misusing this heavily. Okay, that works actually. So I could probably make it a little bit more efficient actually if I use the robins as bookends. Let me do that real quick. Is there any other space where it's redoubled? No, I guess not. Okay. So, hear me out. We start with the robin, card, crow. That crow overlaps with the robin of... okay, I'm gonna actually hover over the mouse with this. So we start with this one here. Robin, card, crow. This crow overlaps with that crow. And then this cardinal overlaps with the cardinal of cardinal, crow, cardinal. I think. Card, crow, card. Does this work? Shit. Robin, crow, card. Robin, card, crow. Crow. Wait, did I write down one of these wrong? Do I have a... It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's only 16 lines. It's only 16 lines. And some of those are just spaces for me to keep track of, like, things. So it's... Card, crow, card. Crow, card, crow. Crow. Yeah, so this does work. It's Robin, card, crow. Crow. Card, crow. So this overlaps with this. Over the crow. And then the cardinals overlap. For cardinal, crow, cardinal. So over here. And the second crow overlaps with crow, card, crow. And then we have the bookend of the other robin. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 crows. That's it. 16. Look, okay, so there's... it doesn't need to be, I'm just using spaces. So I have... I can't show you the document exactly, can I? I guess I can print screen it and then show you my print screen. Real quick. I'll crop it. Oh no, I didn't mean to crop that. Look, it's really not a whole lot. It's it's not a whole lot. Can I feel like it's... I don't know if this is gonna work properly if I just like copy paste it in here. I feel like it's gonna copy paste some stuff I don't want it to copy paste. I don't know what it just did. Yeah, no. It's not happy. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay. I've already forgotten the answer that I came up with. Thank you very much. I hope I already typed it in. Look. This is my document. This is it. It's not that bad. It's mostly empty space. It's just me organizing things. It's just me organizing things. What? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, I already typed it in, right? It's 6. Yeah, so we just have to go down the columns now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just took me a little longer if I got the answer right. If I got the answer right. What? No! This... Cows, rotating cows. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can we make this any simpler? Can we make this any simpler? Minimum number of crows in line. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to overlap as much as possible, but I guess there was more I could overlap. Like maybe if I... Did this... Where can I stick this then? It doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Following my mouse? Yeah, but following the mouse versus following the text. I guess the text is probably double cardinal. Yeah, I could see that. I do feel like the robins are the bookends, though, and not a continuation. And it's also a bit rough with the... I should specify that for my thing here. My file, like the top ones are all like the plain... I don't want to say plain text. It's all plain text. It's my like original, so to speak, copying of it, and the stuff down below is all the like finagling of how it could theoretically be overlapped. You know? I'm just doing a whole lot of indentation here. This is a huge amount of indentation. I do this. One less than the actual answer. So you guessed one answer, but it turned out it thought the answer was one more? Like you think the answer was wrong? That sort of thing? Ah. Huh. So you followed my guide before, or my guide that's on the screen, and you got 7? I don't even know what my guide says anymore. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Math. Okay. So I had 1 crow, 2 crow, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. With my original design? Mostly on track? But mostly on track is not the same as it doesn't work. It doesn't help. Crow card. I'm gonna read to it so I recreate this. So I might as well do this actually. The robins are bookends. They are a red herring. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is still 6. So I think this is my original, except I organized it a little differently. Niggle the other 3. Thanks. You know what? I'll just do permutations. Haha. You won't see how big this file is getting. It's not actually that big. It's just more of a, oh, if I do permutations, actually, I need to like copy it a few more times. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna do it a cheap way. So if I do this instead. That doesn't quite line up. Essay length? No, it's not gonna be essay length. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Unless... doesn't line up either. Stum. Okay. Card. This is so dumb. This looks so garbage. Okay. Oh, this looks so awful. I hate it. I have to reorganize it a little bit so I can visualize it a little better. Don't tell me this is the same exact thing. I just spat out the same exact solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 7. But they asked for the smallest amount, right? So I have another solution that comes up with 7, but it's not less, obviously, than 6, which I came up with before. You remembered wrong? There is a simpler way of going about it, huh? Okay, let me... What if I do that? Feels like it's the same concept. One lowest. Okay. Or one lower. That makes more sense. Because I think this game came out in 2010, but so I would imagine that they would have patched it if it turned out that there wasn't like a problem. I think I hear someone crying. Hmm? Wait a second. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got it. I got it. I can print screen this. I will print screen it, and you will know my pain. It's 28 lines. It is 28 lines. Give me a second. It's not. Okay, I say 28. You can't even see the. Wait. The first one? Why did I not grab that? Oh, I'll recapture it real quick. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I did it the long way. I did it the long way. We'll save that. There we go. This works. The last one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? It just took, way too long for counting crows. For a fucking joke about a song. Okay. 5 crows. We have visual proof of 5 crows. And see, putting it this way works, right? In terms of like layout for visualizing. Since they won't let us do that ourselves. Ow. Do they have a picture? When the pictures are fully overlapped, only 5 crows are visible. Yeah, you could have shown a visualization of those that thing. That would have been helpful as a how. Oh, right. Haha. My crows. My crows. Okay. It should be gone now, right? It should be gone. There's another puzzle. This gear appears to be one of those assemble it yourself dealies. Can you put the pieces together? Oh. Yeah. How bad can it be? Huh. It snaps. Uh, uh, okay. Hmm. I'm really glad my neighbors are far away now. Where is it? Where is it? There's the little footsteps. Arrange the logs to help Nelson collect the stolen pieces of the broken gear and discover where the gnome is hiding. Excellent. Drag. Okay, it's the logs. Wait. We have to. Every gear piece. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I don't expect that anymore. We need to collect all the pieces so we can just constantly bank, right? Da. I feel like they're gonna jump scare me again. There's like no trees here. This feels really too simple. Oh, I can't do that because of that. Never mind. Haha. because of the glass at the edge. I can't move that one. I can't move these. Okay. Yeah, I've played some very light horror games. There was a dating sim for Cthulhu. Sucker for Love, I believe. I've played that, and I played Yomawari Night Alone, which is... they're not super hard. And also, I tried the appetizer for Cooking Companions, and I... Yeah. Yeah, Night Alone was difficult. I got better at the ends, but there would still be times like I wouldn't. The third time I'm caught on a jump scare, I'm not screaming, but unless it's been like an hour, in which case I'm gonna scream at it again, even though I should know it's there. I'm just gonna be really like, I shouldn't have fallen for it again. Okay. Da, da, da. We... bump this way? If we make kind of a spiral here. This, 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 this. Except now we're blocking it out, actually, so we can't see that either. Unless we need to bump it early. Scary sound alert regimes. I don't know if I could do that long term for my own health. I feel like every time I scream like that, I probably shorted my life by a year. I don't really do a whole lot of like horror movies and stuff like that, horror shows. What if I did this? Don't. I feel like this won't work either. I read horror books and comics to some extent. I'm not... when it's control your own pace, I do a lot better. Even with an active imagination. So, like, I read some Stephen King. Not that, like, he's horror. He is horror. And some other ones that are more psychological horror, I guess. I feel like the trick here is that we have to interrupt it. But I feel like this is probably the last piece. I also read The Shining. Probably a similar developmental state. I spent a lot of time in some libraries, and Stephen King took up an entire shelf, and that was supposed to be a really good one. And the topiary. For some reason, the topiary did me in. I'm okay with the topiary concept now. I don't know if I would actually... Theoretically, I'm okay with the topiary concept now, but I do have hedges now. I do not cut them into the shape of animals. That's not happening. I also read Misery. That one was also good, but it was a bit more graphic, but just kind of mentally block those sections out. The like really graphic portions. Mm-hmm. But I feel like I can't get these pieces now. Yeah, I don't think I could. Unless I did something really funky. Can I just like bump him this way? Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Down here. Up. This is way overcomplicated now. Yeah, he's gonna... Whiplash? Is that it? He's gonna have whiplash. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is just playing around. Playing ping pong. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. The tricky thing is this. Because before I was just doing a simple path of this up and down, which works the best for the beginning sections. I'm gonna try that again, just not maybe for the end. So if I go down again. Actually, no, I don't have to go down. I just have to go that way, this down here, then circle down. So we've gotten rid of this, that, this. Hold on. Okay. Not that I'm feeling any better with this puzzle, just more so it's not... Hmm. This doesn't work either. Because we can't put anything in this path without fucking up later. I still feel like I'm on the right track here with getting rid of these pieces. Then it's crossing paths again here. Unless I flip it the other way, but then I have to bounce it back up here. So, I'm crossing paths again, which is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Is this too broad? It's just that these three are or difficult. Unless I decide to, like, immediately go off and deal with this. And save this log for last. This is the last bump. Ah! Sorry, something snapped. Okay. Let's see. This might be the last puzzle of the night. I have to take care of something. If I can solve it. If I can solve it. Do this. Can I? This can't be it. Take care of that. Take care of this. That. I think we still have these to cover. Wait, and then it bounces back off here. Then all we have to do is this. Is this correct? Does this work it? It's only supposed to be a 3.5 hour game if you're doing like base stuff. And it's been 5 hours and I don't think I'm halfway through. I was hoping I'd be able to get through it with a slightly longer stream, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. So I think this is gonna be a split thing. So bounce this way. You take care of that row. Take care of this. Up. Back over here. Through here. Through here. Here. Did we? I think we missed a bit. We missed a chunk here. Looks like the interior that I'm missing. Nope, this has to be this way. It has to be this way. Because otherwise I'm blocking it off. I'm blocking it off. I know I can't. I could do this, but then I have to put something in the center, and that feels a little awkward. Although at the same time, that might be a case of you need to put something in the center. So let's say we do have to put something in the center. But we're not catching this. Yeah. We do have a lot of logs. Do we have to use all of them, though? I guess this is the kind of game where they usually only give you as much as you need. And if that's the case, I guess we might have to use all the logs. I'm really hoping not. That's a lot of logs. 10 logs? That's 10 logs. Yeah. I feel like, well, for one of the other puzzles, they gave us blocks, and it's kind of a, haha, we only need one to solve this. I'm thinking, and then looking at it like, oh shit, we actually do need to use more than one block. Does it mean we have to use all of them? It was the, like, drop things in the hole puzzle. And that was where it was, yeah, a little tricksy. Not tricksy. God, everything is tricksy in here. Puzzles. Puzzles. My brain might be too broken for this right now. Actually, no, we can't drop something in here like this because that doesn't quite flow right. I mean, I've done this move like 5 times already. Dun, dun, dun. If I put anything in here, kind of fucks things up later. Same thing here. Yeah, I feel like my... I don't know if I can do this right now. I feel like I have steam coming out of my ears. I might have to leave it on this. I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to think about it for a little bit. Also, I'm going to just double check this in case anything's changed. Nope, nothing new. Just... yeah. I think... how many puzzles have I solved? Have we solved? 28. That's a lot of puzzles. That's a lot of puzzles in one sitting. I know this is like a stream for a game about puzzles, but I had to do math. I had to do math. Okay, let's see. What can we do? We solved. Are you taking credit? Are you taking credit? Okay. Who can we raid? There's no one. Is there anyone else doing Puzzle Agent right now? Is there anyone else doing Puzzle Agent? Or Puzzle Agent 2? It feels kind of sucks that it's divided. Okay, yeah, I'm the only one doing Puzzle Agent. I'm the only person doing Puzzle Agent. And Puzzle Agent 2? There's an HD version? There's an HD version, and no one else is playing Puzzle Agent. No one else is playing Puzzle Agent. Thank you for the follow, Purple Cast Cloud. I am just about ending though. What are you feeling right now? What are you feeling right now? Give me a second. I'm gonna get some stuff to check. Are you interested in like Warhammer or a countdown to the new year? Try this person. I haven't rated them before, but she's doing a New Year together stream. Yeah, she's at the beginning though. She's at the beginning. And also she's not, I don't think she's in America, so she has a bit of a head start. It might be a case of, God, what time is it? Where, let me check real quick. Like, what time? Time in... Oh! Okay. It's a little bit of a long countdown, but it's, if assuming she's an English and Japanese streamer, and it's 4:53 in Japan right now on Christmas Eve. So it's not really that long, you know? Yeah. And she might not be in Japan, but she's an English-Japanese mix streamer in terms of language, it seems. So yeah. Little long, not super long. But I think we'll go for that. Thank you very much for coming tonight. I'm sorry that I lost steam partway through the puzzles, but it will just have to be extended for another weekend. Next Saturday. Or probably next Saturday. Okay, stretch. One last stretch. Blah. Before I have to go do some stuff. Ow! Okay. But tomorrow I shouldn't be streaming. On Sunday I might have to adjust the time for my last reading of Murder on the Orient Express. Something came up and I might need to push it around. I might even push it to Monday. We'll have to see. I will post an update on my Twitter for that. Let me grab up the Twitter link. But yeah, if I have any schedule changes, it will be posted there. And I should not be sleeping through any more streams for at least a little bit while longer. I think I've fixed it so that I can wake up in time. Thank you very much for coming tonight, and have a good night.